Good morning, my wonderful friends. How are we doing? Good morning. What up, what up, what up? It's morning somewhere, you're right. I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. Let's turn things on. Bam! 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 How we doing? How are we doing? Wait, go back. Bam! Bam! Right, so, welcome. We have some wonderful races lined up today. The dailies are Red Bull Ring. Let's go. Red Bull Ring. Thumbs up from everyone. Thumbs up from everyone. And Zolder! Zolder. Now, I know some people may be thinking, George, why is Zolder so bad? What's wrong with Zolder? I like Zolder. Zolder's a fun track. I would then say to those people, try Zolder competitively in ACC. Zolder is fine in most other sims. ACC on the newest update, since 1.9, is a nightmare. A nightmare. Now, it's not that bad in the Bentley. The Ford, from memory, isn't great, but it's okay. I think maybe the BMW's okay. Ferrari's not awful. Apart from those cars, good luck. Try it in the... I don't know about the Nissan. I don't know if it gets the bouncy rear. I don't know about that. But I would say try it in the Aston Martin, or try it in the Porsche, or try it in... What would be an absolutely horrible car? What would actually be the worst car? Aston Martin. Oh my god, yeah. I think it would be the Aston. Maybe there's some setups to help, but... The Ferrari actually isn't that bad, because it's got really good rebound on the rear now. So... Mercedes apparently is really bad. I'd have thought Mercedes would be one of the best, to be honest. Oh, the 488. Hey, Iris said it was good. With the Honda, it's fine. I'll have to give it a go. So, when I say this, like, So, when I say competitively a pain, right? If we're just chilling, driving around, and we just go around the chicane, it's fine. You know what I mean? Just avoid the chicane. The problem is, if you want to win, like, split one races, you can't drive around that chicane. Like, you just can't. You lose so much time. It's like half a second by yeeting it over the chicane. You know what I mean? So you, like, you kind of forced to do it. Like, you don't have to do it. And if you're, like, in a lower split, or you're not trying to go for, like, split one win, you don't have to take it. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. But if you have got an ego, or you want to try and win, it's kind of like you're forced. It's like someone's just twisting your arm. So, anyway, enough yap. Let me show you what it's all about, actually. Zolder. I might try some different cars as well. Mazzano GT3, GT4 today. I'll sign you up. Not Mazzano. Mazzano is lame. Maybe I'll do it. I don't know. I'll see how the stream goes. Alright. Bam. Let's just try it. We'll give it a go. What is the worst that can happen? What was my best lap, did it say? I think it said 26.4 was my PB that I've done around here.
Green light.
Let's do a few laps to see if we can get near there. Good afternoon, George. Hello! How bad is the Porsche Cup around Zolder? I'm actually very tempted to drive it just to show you. Mama, knock off Nigel! You know, we'll do it right now. Especially with those gifts. I'm going to show you guys how bad it is. You need to see it. Knock off Nigel with not 1, not 2, not 3, not even 8, but 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. As always, Nigel, you are a homie. Thank you so much. If you got gifted, give him some love. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for starting out the stream strong. Alright, you guys want to see pain? I'm going to show you pain. Do you want pain? Do you want pain? I'm showing you pain. Right, you know, I'm going to make an actual setup as well to make it as safe as physically possible over this thing. Right, I'm just going to go like that. Right, I don't know exactly what that wants to be, but whatever. Bang, bang. Right, ABS, whatever. Whatever. Right, I can't actually remember. I'm pretty sure everything goes to fucking minimum. It might be like 3 on the front and like 3 on the rear. I'll make it super safe. I'll go 0 on the rear, and I'll actually put a couple on the front just to make it, you know, rebound a little bit better as it bounces. You know, I'm actually going to go a little bit safer. You can't change anything there. You know, we'll go up on the front ride height as well. We'll go a little bit high on the front to, you know, really try and make it so we can take that chicane. We're gonna go, you know, normally this is the setup every time, right? Every single time. But you know what? We're gonna go quite a few clicks up. We're going for that safety. We're going for that safety so we can make it over that chicane with ease. Here we go. I have never driven this car at this track before, so for all I know, it could work.
Let's go.
What if it actually works amazingly? And we look like idiots. Let's see. Yo, thank you so much, team!
Zolder is my favorite track. Thank you, Wooby, for showing me the way. Whoever said Giga Bounces aren't fun is a fucking idiot. You fucking idiot, man. Fuck.
Good start. Good start. Very safe car. Very good setup. I braked where you meant to brake in a GT3. Thank you, man. Appreciate the 11. Right, here we go. Let's take this safe. There's no way it can be that bad. I'm doing one more just to... You don't understand what just went through my steering wheel. This might be a car you actually genuinely have to go around the chicane on. Like, you cannot touch the curbs. Maybe this is one. Although I think I remember seeing Luke Whitehead do an esport lap here in this car, and he did take the curb. But I think it's just RNG. Now imagine doing a 1-hour race here. You have 40 laps of RNG. Alright, here we go. We'll try and be a little safer. It's fine. I see no issues. See, no issues. That was perfect. Look at the ACC suspension model here. This was a perfect example of it working perfectly. What the fuck are these cameras? I gotta see this. I gotta see this. Let's see how many rebounds we have. Like, how many we have. So we go over there. Land 4 wheels. That's fine. Then over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we settle. We actually have, like, a car made of wood or something. I don't even know. Just a brick. Just an absolute brick. Crazy, man. Right, let's get in the Ford. Boing, boing, boing. And there's nothing you can do with the Porsche Cup, by the way. There's, like, literally nothing. Like, the setup is locked, you know? So, you can say, oh, try a safer setup. Try... It doesn't work. Like, there is literally nothing you can change. That is the car. That's the car. Yo, Varys, what up? Alright, let's put on some music for the Twitch viewers. Wait, what's this? Add goal. Why is it telling me to do this? We might get... I might be starting a Twitch goal. It just told me to do it on the dash. Yeah, oh my god. Guys, we have a sub goal on Twitch. Go, go, go. Thanks, Twitch. You're helping me so much. Thank you so much, Twitch. Right, let's do this. The goal is to get a 26.4. That was my best lap before, apparently. That's like the best lap apparently I've done in this car. I don't know when that was. But, yeah.
Green light, go, go, go.
Manipulate the Jason to see the physics? I wish. So you don't fancy doing Jimmy's 23-hour hit? Yeah, right. I actually, even though it was iRacing, and I didn't quite enjoy iRacing, the 23-hour was far better experience than it would have been on ACC. Far better of an experience because, holy shit. But you guys think of the Ford, right, as a car that is great over the bumps, great over the curbs. This thing should eat the chicane for breakfast. It should be a non-issue in this car, right? And from memory, it kind of is, but you just sometimes get bitten. So you sometimes get bitten. Damn. This feels like a pretty good first lap. Is it going to be a 26? Not after that corner. I just need to find 8 tenths of a second. That's all we need to find. Push. How am I gaining so much time? What the hell? I like flew different. Oh my god, what is this lap? Come on, go, go! I had a really good hat, but it's going to be hard to match it. Beat it! Oh my god, go. Go, go, go. is it a 0.5? Oh my god!
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
2 laps and we're almost on PB pace. Come on. This is actually a really fun track. I'm enjoying this. I'm really enjoying this. What's my favorite Dragon Ball movie? I was never a big fan of at least the Dragon Ball Z movies. Never a big fan. They were like okay, but nothing great. But then the movies for Super that came out were actually pretty damn good. I'd say Broly was just peak, man. Even though the whole power scaling wah, but no, Broly was really good. It was fun. Just ignore the power scaling thing. It'll never ever... It'll never ever be a thing. Yeah, I'm currently driving without kgs. I don't know what the bop flap is for this car. Here. Fuck, I keep screwing up turn 2. Ah! What was that second bounce? Why did that happen? Am I hot lapping? I'm just figuring out how to drive the track again. And then... Wait, what? Ah! Okay. When's the next race? It's in 15 minutes. I'll sign up for it. We'll sign up for it. And then I might even try just different cars. I might try different cars, because... This is... Oh my god. Luke Addison told me that the Honda around here is acceptable. He said it's just the way that it rebounds isn't that bad. Classic. What about the Macca? I hated her. Oh, what up? For no reason at all. I don't know what I've done different. Turn, you damn donkey! Choked. I choked. This lap is literally all about getting a meme chicane. No, that was before it got updated here, the 25.9. It got like I think 20 kgs by Kunos, like an in-game update. So the 25.9 isn't what it's currently bopped on. At least I don't think it is, anyway. Could be. Turn! Maybe this car, when it gets ballast here, is better, you know? Yeah, this is like ages ago. When this car first came out, it could do 25s here. But Kunos updated this car. They gave it KG at here, Brands Hatch, where else? Imola, and I think another place. So, if it wasn't for that bop, this car would be even more OP on more tracks. 26-1. Okay. Like, why? What is even happening with the car? I'm up. No! No! Oh, we almost had a... That was close to a 3. I was like 1-5 up. Damn it! Well, I'll do 1 or 2 more laps and then we'll sign up for this race. I think getting lucky in the chicane is everything. It literally is everything. I had a really good rest of the lap. Dink donk, there is no way I will ever sign up in the Aston. If you think about how hard it is to make me drive the Aston in the first place, and you want me to sign up to Zolder in that thing, I'll do it. I'll try it. I'll try it for a lap at some point. Why not? Why not? Yo, Progress. AMG's well, I assumed the AMG was really good, but I was informed by... Wait, it might have been you, Ding Dong. But apparently it's not good here. But from memory, I only ever remember it being good here. Yeah, the best car for consistency over the bumps is the Bentley. The chicane is basically free every lap, from what I am informed. Dude, I'm getting lucky with the chicane. I feel like at some point there's going to be an explosion. Merc isn't actually... I think the Merc is good until it isn't. Now that might sound absolutely ridiculous, but it's good until you get that rear bounce, basically. Like, the Merc will eat every chicane at Imola like it's not even there, for example, right? And it probably eats the chicane at Zolder pretty well, but the moment you do get a little bounce, it's over. It might not be too often, but when you get it, you know. Wow. Okay. As much as I'd want the Lexus to be good here, it won't be. It's not got good suspension. That was such a bad exit again, man. Basically through a .2.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
Well, that's my best lap I've ever done here. That's my PB. Wait, I need to sign up. Oh my god, I've got like no minutes. Oh my god. I just realized what time it is. Go. Go! Quick! Quick! I've got 1 minute to sign up! Sign up, sign up, sign up, sign up. No, no, don't look at the entry list! Oh my god, sign up! I am accepting the code of conduct. We're in. We're in, boys. Next Zolder race. It's happening. Well, that's my PB. Yeah, I think the last sector we can probably... Yeah, I'm not even joking. There's probably a 0 in that last sector. I just got to figure out that last corner well. But that's not bad of a lap. A 4, a 6, and then a 2. I don't know what the PB, like the world record last sectors are. But that's not bad. What's the quickest GT3 in the straights? Depends on the track. And also if it's like a low downforce track. But on average, it's probably the Ford. With Nissan and Aston and Bentley being pretty close on separate occasions. Low wing, ironically Ferrari on most of the low wing stuff. Lexus is also up there. Oh! I say the quickest cars in a straight line are probably, on average, it's Ford, Lexus, Bentley, depending on the track. It's got weird bops, like in-game bops on some tracks. But, like Brands Hatch, for example, Bentley's, like, fucking busted for some reason. Aston on some tracks. Lexus, Nissan. Bentley's broken at Barcelona. That's funny. I think I remember not being able to overtake a Bentley and a Ford. I do remember that being an extreme difficulty. Going to Madagascar this year? Damn. Sounds fun. Good shit. I think it's safe to say I won't be doing any less than first while doing Zolder. Due to the strength of field and also my skill level. What's up? Guys, if this happens in the race, what do I do, man? Just let it happen. It's like you have to abuse the first one. Like, you have to. Oh, I was up before. No, I'm not.
Your lap time is invalidated.
No! That was like really good until it wasn't. Damn it. Damn it. I think if I brake really early and then just throttle through the whole thing, it could work. Drift into the first part of the chicane. Alright, just fucking send it. Dude, that bouncing is just criminal. It's criminal. Criminal activity. Press X to jump over it. If you can all do me a favor, every time I get to the chicane, press X for me. In case I miss it. That was a much better last sector. We actually beat the lap! We beat it! Wait, what?
So far.
How did we beat it? Oh, 117. Ooh. Better. Getting better. Now, don't press F. For the love of God, guys. Dude, come on. Not even purple. It was! It was in my session. Alright, the lobby's up. Look, that beat my PB. Can you believe it, guys? I'm PBing. Alright. God, here it is. I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick. Sick to my stomach. Wait, someone's driving around in practice. You're not allowed. I'm reporting this. I'm reporting this to Boris now. Boris! Yeah, you better stop. You better stop. Yeah. Right, I am going to quickly go to the bathroom because I necked my cup of tea at the start of the stream. And I have a weak bladder. I have the bladder of an old man because I am old. You know what? You guys can watch another car real quick. Take the chicane. What should we watch here? You know, jump on board with Grandy. Grandy. See how he does. Right back. Here we go. How's the chicane for this lad? I'm going to watch it on his lap. His opening lap. Let's see. What can you do, Porsche? Let's see. For position 1, you gain 1.5 elo. Wait, it rounds up. 2! If I win, I get 2 elo, guys. Oh my god. This is insane. What a... Oh, I just can't wait. This is so worth it. Thank you, Zolder. Alright. How is this car? Is he even going to try the chicane? The thing, if you don't take it, it's fine. But then you lose like 6 temps. He's not even trying. Yeah, well, I don't think he's going to be pole, unfortunately. See, that's what you have, basically. Those are your options. Those are your options. Take the chicane and potentially win. Don't take the chicane and there goes half a second off your lap time. Any Audis in the grid? Let's have a look. There's one. B. Spencer. Keep a note of some of these cars, guys, and see how they do. But you know what? Keep a note of the track map. See how many yellows appear in the chicane, or just after the chicane. So now, that'd be a nice drinking game. Anyone who's drinking at home right now, or enjoying a fine beverage, if you see a yellow in Sector 2, drink. Drinking on a Monday? I see no issue. Ooh, wait, keeping TC6 actually worked really nicely. Maybe I want to do that. Keep TC6 for the first curb, and then drop it to TC1 for the second. Wait, are these like teammates? They're like the same car. Look. They look the same. Wait, why are they being blue? Who's being blue flanked? Oh, the guy in front invalidated. He's not moving over. Oh, there's gonna be a crash, and there is! Oh, he hit him! He hit him off the road!
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out, you.
I was not happy. Oh, he's still not moving. Look, he's writing the report as we speak. He's already writing it out. Safe to say, they are not teammates.
Yellow flag, yellow flag. Be careful there.
Oh, that wasn't good. Not teammates anymore, it's true.
Your lap time is invalidated. Please try
Damn
to
it!
stay on the track.
That was the rivalry we just saw. The inter-team rivalry. That's the other thing as well. It's very easy to get a track limit in that chicane. In both chicanes. Alright. Got a nice gap to Mr. Adam ahead.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Mr. Adam. Alright, here we go. Let's try and do a lap. But I have no braking reference for turn 2. Oh! God damn it. These are on outlaps.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
At least we did it. We did a chicane. What track do you consider the most forgiving? But like easiest track for a newcomer? I don't know. What do you guys think is the easiest track if you're new to the game? A lot of people probably say Monza, but I don't think that's the case.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Maybe if you're completely new to the game. So it's just like stop-start corners, but I wouldn't advise it.
Please try to stay on the track. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Okay, we are P1 by 7/10. Yeah, I'd say if you're new to sim racing in general, just pick the track you like. Just pick something that you're going to enjoy, because there's so much to learn. Every track there's going to be something you can learn from, even if it is Monza. I'd say if you're brand new to sim racing, just driving. That's the key. That's the key. Just drive. Get out, put laps in. Pick up the phone and start dialing. What's that? Your favorite track is Monza? Pick up the phone and start dialing.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
What? Don't think we're going to beat that lap.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far. Yellow flag. Be careful there.
Right, Omega Sen. I'm going low TC as well.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
What am I looking at?
Well done, mate.
Okay.
Your personal best.
Okay. How much ballast do we have? 22 kg. Yeah, I'll take that. It's at 22C. A degree below the BOP temps. It's yeah, it went nowhere. What is the BOP target? What's the BOP target time? Because basically the temps. It's 22:27. Damn. That chicane was so lucky on that lap. Holy fuck. 4:53. Okay, almost the BOP target time. Almost. Half a tenth away from BOP target. I think I can do the chicane a lot better. It's weird, right? I missed the first curb by accident, but the second curb gave me no rebound. Like, none. So I just accelerated. I just went burr for no reason. Like, I missed it. Look, I missed it. But then, I just didn't get a bounce. Like, I don't understand. Like, I want to be, like, as close to that cone as possible. Like, I want to be as close to that cone as possible to get a straight line for the second bit, but I was still turning. Stangas working dampers. You see, when they work, it's like the Mercedes, right? When they work, they work. But then when they don't work, you're dead. It's a bit weird. I don't know. When you're like doing hot laps and sending it, it's pretty good for the most part. I haven't had too many deaths. But in a race, like when you've got to do it 25 times or like 20 times or whatever, it's like with any car here. It's like there's just so much just death. It doesn't matter what car you're in, apart from from what I can tell, the Bentley. The Bentley is the car here because you just don't get that. It doesn't have that rear pogo physics. But I know the Ferrari's a little bit better. The Ferrari struggles with the first curb more than the second one. And it struggles with like hitting it and just having a having a bad front hitbox and just going boo. But in terms of the rear bounciness, the Ferrari's actually really good here. So if you get it right, the Ferrari's so consistent. But yeah, every other car is a mess. Pretty much every car is a mess here. It's really rough. It's a very rough track. Alright, let's do that. And then, how much fuel am I going to need? I'll go like 48. Boom. So this is my UKOG dock, guys, from Go Setups. The UKOG dock. So remember that when I die at some point in this race and lose 500 elo. Remember, I did it on the UKOG setup. Remember, boys. Yeah, let's say AMG. From knowledge, the AMG is really good here. From what I remember and what I've seen other people do, the AMG is very good here. But I think it's kind of like the Ford, where it takes the chicane pretty well, and it's jumping over them, and it's not exploding, or the front's not bottoming out. But if you just get a weird physics bounce, or just go slightly a different angle or something, and the rear gets unsettled, it's gone. It's gone.
30 seconds.
That's it. It's gone. Wow, 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 wow. I have no idea what I want to actually do on pressure and stuff. I'll just leave it. Bang. Bang! It's Zolder time! Leave some lap time for the rest of us? No. Audi is the worst curb experience. Still made it. After this, I'll try it. I'll try... well, not the Audi, but I'll try different cars. What car should I try after this, guys? Lambo. Green, green, green!
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh, what a move from the Fiat! Punts him wide! And he's through. I think if I tried BMW, it's not going to be much difference to this car, right? The BMW will probably take the curbs the exact same as the Ford. Like, the Ford and Beamer have basically the exact same curb. Like, the way it handles curves are almost identical. Whatever the Ford can take, the Beamer can take. I mean, they're practically the same car. Kuno's copy and pasted half of the shit from the BMW onto the Ford, for those who don't know. Basically, the Ford is the BMW Evo. It's the BMW of working, TC. BMW will take the curbs worse? It won't. Maybe with whatever setup you're running it will, but if I had like the same amount of knowledge as this car, I mean, they're basically identical. Like, trust me. The BMW can take the exact same curves as this kind of like at Imola at every track. It might just be like your damper settings or something. But, I mean, I could try it, but I just don't think... I want to try something very different, you know? I might just go for the Honda. One gift if you do a drive-through.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
That's what I did in quali and it worked. Getting a smooth jump over the second one. That's a cut. It wasn't. Alright, we'll try Honda after this. I'm adding 5 to that? When do I have to do this? Drive through. I'm doing Michael Schumacher and do it on the last lap. It's weird because like the Audi at Imola is actually one of the quickest cars. Yet it isn't that great over a lot of curves. It's just, for some reason, the way Imola curves are. Like the curves that you jump over, it's good at. The curves that are just like bouncy and weird, like Nordschleife, it hates, you know? The Audi is a mysterious beast. Oh, that could have been death. Does IPS and VA display make a difference? I think IPS displays are genuinely a little bit quicker, and also they are better with like different viewing angles. So, for example, I've gone for those monitors because with triples, I'm not like squarely looking at my left and right, you know, monitors. They're angled, right? When I'm looking at this vision straight on. So I don't want them to be like a little bit, you know, not perfect, or if there's any glare on them, they'd be affected. Like VAs are more clear in that sense. So I'd say if you're going for triples, sorry, not VAs, IPS, oh my god, I'm an idiot. If you're going for triples, go with the IPS ones. That would be my advice. I mean, they're probably fine if you just have the right lighting and stuff. They're all fine, but...
Ford doesn't seem to be exploding every time you go over the chicken. I'm afraid this will need to be added to the spreadsheet. Chaz Ford.
Well, I think we proved you wrong. We have proven you wrong. Ford doesn't seem to be exploding, he says. Doesn't seem to be exploding, he says. Remember, guys, you can get this UKOG Delta Airlines setup. Go setup, sporties. Hey, by definition, that was an explosion. Just because I jumped away from the explosion and in a cool way doesn't mean it wasn't an explosion. backslap into that? What an automobile! Fantastic car. Love it. I remember hating the McLaren round here. Like, genuine, just despising it. I wonder if it is as bad as my memory dictates. Ooh, 26 in the race.
Well done, babe. Fastest lap of the race so far.
Maybe we could try the McLaren at some point as well. See if my memory is as bad. Here! Have a 10th! Yo! Fosh! Joined at the perfect time. It's your favorite track. I can't wait to see you hit up the track later this week, as you promised. As you promised, Fosh. It's at a miraculous circuit. Fun round every bend.
Fastest lap of the race so far.
Hope you had a good stream, man. Thank you. Fosh already did rally this week. What are you guys asking for? Oh my cock and balls. What are you guys are asking for the multi-class race? Shall we do it? Originally I thought, I can't be bothered because it's Mazzano, but I guess I could just do it in the Ginetta. Or the Chevy or something. And then I can have a lot more fun. Has there been many yellow flags in the chicane this race so far?
Yellow flag in sector 2.
I don't think I've actually seen any. Also, I can take the second curb? What? Okay, there's lap time. No. Shit. Fosh, look at what you're missing, man. You'll be having as much fun as me right now. Look at all this fun I'm having. Look at this. Come on. Alright, can I take that second curb fully? I'm gonna try it. Yep. I gained like nearly half a tenth. And that was not even that good. Oh, what a start to the lap. Damn. Oh.
We are halfway through, not over yet.
Oh my god. I'm so shit. I'm so shit. No. No, dude. That could have
Fastest
been.
lap of the race. Great job, man.
That was the perfect lap until that chicane. I cut too much of the first one. I was just in no man's land. Oh my god. I know I gained time on the first chicane, but that second chicane was outrageous. Woo! Well. Teach me that precision. Yeah, so what you want to do is send it like a madman and just suffer the consequences if it goes wrong. Do you need to be close to 90 degrees or 60? Wait, what for, sorry? I don't know if that's the second part of the question. I didn't see the start, sorry. I was too busy dying. Do you mean for angled monitors? I assume that's what it is.
There's a car leaving the pit lane, watch out.
The triples? It's just whatever you can do, really. Whatever works with your setup. You can just set up the, like the angles in game, you know? Like to match up with the angles you've got. So just whatever you can do. I think mine are pretty much bang on 60. Oh my god! Please allow me through.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Ah. I lost a bit of time there, but I got time here. We have time. Oh my god.
Well done, mate. Good for that.
That's a lap, man. Shit.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Guys, we're peaking early on this stream. We're peaking early. Like, that's it. Samir Roch. Wait, maybe that's him. Wait, maybe Foch ended his stream so he could join this race. On his, like, second account. I knew it! It's all a facade that he hates this track. It's a facade. Oh, number 2 drive-through. Unlucky. I should try and beat the bop lap for this car. Oops. I actually hate Daytona, Monza, and Le Mans. I actually understand people not enjoying Le Mans to drive. Now, the track itself to watch and the experience of being at Le Mans is like no other. It's unquestionable. But to actually drive it on the sim, it is a bit of an annoying track, and it is also quite boring with the straights being as long as they are. I know that might be a spicy take. I personally really like Le Mans. To drive, I'm not too bothered. It's not like my favorite track or my worst track. It's just a track. But I definitely understand the people that say that they don't enjoy it to drive. Or put it at the bottom of a tier list. I think that is a spicy take, but... Thought Le Mans was in America? That's right. We all have silly thoughts or silly... There's always something in your life where you think something and it turns out to be hideously wrong. No one escapes it. Like, whenever I used to read Garfield comics, I would always be reading the comic, and every time Garfield mentioned his favorite meal, lasagna, in my head, my reading head, I was reading it as lasagna the whole time. My family never had, like, weird or Italian food or anything like that. They were very sort of caveman diety. Never heard of lasagna before, until obviously I got older. Yeah, when I reached my teens, I figured it out. But I was just endlessly reading it as lasagna. I was like, whatever this lasagna shit is, sounds really nice.
Slow car ahead.
I mean, if Garfield really likes it.
Whoa, let's go.
Hey, speaking
Thanks
of
for
Garfield,
resubscribing
thanks for
to
the sub.
UKOG.
Garfield!
Yellow flag is sector
That's
1.
insane! Yo! Let's get some love in the chat for Garfield and his lasagna. Yeah, what up, Ross? Yummy lasagna.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
It's such a shame if these guys let me through and then I just immediately crash in front of them. this lift?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Thank you. Yeah, bouncy way is the best way. I never watched any TV cartoon Garfield, ever. The only Garfield I experienced was in comic books. Well, not even like comic books, they were just books. Like, I used to collect Garfield toys when I was a kid. Because my parents would go to car boot sales all the time. And, like, I'd have like £5 pocket money. And I wouldn't know what to buy. And I'm like, I'm at a car boot sale, I should buy something. And so I just collected Garfield books, Garfield comics, and Garfield plushies. And I had so many. It was great. I had them for a long time in my life, but actually, I still have some of them, but I gave a lot away because they were getting manky. But I've still got some. I hear you like books. What do you read, Garfield? Pages stuck together? What are you implying? What in the world are you implying with that comment?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
No. And the spilled lasagna? Ah, I get you. Okay. Okay. I was actually talking to some friends about car boot sale the other day. So, some like friends I haven't seen in ages came over just as like a catch up. And before they came to our house, they went to a car boot sale. And apparently there was like 5 cars there. And it was the worst car boot sale they've ever been to. I'm surprised they still do car boot sales. But you know, I know there was a thing on my YouTube, I got like recommended it. It was like some guy going around car boot sales with his phone, and he had these like apps, and he just scan every single item at every single car boot seller's store and see if he can resell it online on eBay for a higher price. It was, to be honest, it was kind of sad. Like, I see the appeal of doing it, but like, it did make me think, oh, what has the world come to? But I think my most memorable car boot sale experience when I was a kid was buying a knife. I was like 9 years old, and there was a car boot sale, and some guy just had weapons. And I bought like a proper knife with like a holster, a case. It had like some fancy like engravings on the handle, and this guy just let me buy it. Let's go! GG! No, I don't still have it. When my parents found out a few weeks later, they confiscated it from me. But, yeah, I just literally went up to a guy and was like, can I have the knife? Because I was, like, the only thing I could afford with, like, 5 or 10 pounds of pocket money. He was like, yeah, here you go. Cool! It was sick. I didn't do anything with it, unfortunately. All I did was I didn't even do anything. I just want it to be cool to have a weapon like in video games. So I just had it in my room. I was like, yeah. I put it on display. I didn't know it was a bad thing to own a knife. I was very naive as a kid. So yeah, unfortunately I did nothing with it. I'm joking. But yeah, I think my parents did a responsible thing of confiscating it from me. Right, where was the explosion? I think this was it, right? Right, let's slow this down and watch it frame by frame. That's good. That's good. Yep. Yep. Wait, are my wheels going through that curb? Wait, one second. Yep, they are. Oh, god damn it, replay bug. I hate you. Which one was it? It was there. Okay. Right, I want you to give me style points out of 10, guys. Style points out of 10. Here we go. Whee! That should be the thumbnail for the stream. Yep, all 4 wheels off the ground. Holy shit. How to take the chicane in a Mustang. It looks ridiculous from this angle. Why did it even happen? It was already going up at this point. It was... Wait, when does it start going up? Now! What does it hit? Hello? What have I hit? Hello? Huh? Why is this wheel off the ground? Hello? Yep, it's gone. It's going. What has given me liftoff? I don't even touch anything! There's no contact with this curb at any point on my front wheels. They just sort of... We just have liftoff. Wait, maybe... Oh, I think there was a little there. Maybe. Just double check. No, there isn't. Wait, maybe. Nope. No contact. It just... Suddenly we go up. We just go up from here. Right, let's have a close inspection. Let's see. No curbs from what I can tell. Nope, nothing there. Nope. Interesting. Very, very interesting. What? Look at the rear. Suspension? Look at the rear splitter! How inside the ground can a rear splitter go? Jesus. That is, that's interesting, man. That's really interesting. One time, can you please let us see your display with your POV? Yeah. I'll, next thing I join, I'll show you. Right, we'll do, we'll do one more with the Ford. Actually, no, shall we just go to, like, Honda straight away? Wait, let's have a look. Let's try a different car. Fuck it. I need to download a setup, though. Go setups. Honda time. Honda Zolder. God, I hope this is good. Use Bentley? Nah, I'll go Honda first. Apparently the Merc is fine unless you just go a little bit too much. If you eat a little bit too much, then it's death. Like most cars, basically, but a bit more initially lenient. Right, never driven Honda here before. Let's just drive it, see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? What is the worst that could happen if I try the Honda? Sign me up. A different car. What's going on? I know, man. What is going on? Honda. Here we go. Wait, I didn't download them or put them in. I just remember that's something you have to do. What can happen is DNF? True. That's why we have this practice of 6 minutes, you know? Yeah. Holy shit, how many setups have Go done for this car? Right, I'm gonna look at it. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Don't know what I'm doing with this car, so don't laugh at me. That's the rule, okay? We'll go Honda first, then maybe I'll... we want to do a Red Bull race. Red Bull will be after this, right? The Red Bull Ring. Or do we just stay on Zolder today? Oh, God. You guys are going to torture me. Only Zolder. Hello, my name's UKOG, only does Zolder. How we doing, boys? Alright. How's this car gonna be over the chicane? What do you guys think? Good or bad? Let me just do a little bit of practice and I'll show my POV. Sorry, I said I was going to do it, but I really need to practice this car. I really need to. I have 5 minutes until the lobby opens, but then I'll show you. Just keep reminding me. Next lap, you'll be launched to Spa. Holy shit. It's sketchy, innit? It's sketchy, innit? This car's amazing. Actually amazing.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Now, I don't know what it's going to be like on actual pace, but at least consistency over the chicane seems pretty good. As we saw in the last race, we did die quite a few times, nearly. Yeah, I got a lot of pace to go. A lot of pace to find.
Slow car ahead.
A little bit too... I think I need to make this car a little bit safer at the moment.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Okay. Sort of followed what the guy ahead did. Where is Blood Ahead going? Let's try 0 TC. Okay, this car can do it.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Right, I don't want to be
Whoa,
near this guy
let's
because I'm
go.
getting distracted.
Thanks for
He's
resubscribing
putting
to UKOG.
every corner. Yo, headwind!
Dat mal sehen, wie gut Fastnacht Deutsch sprechen kann. Das ist übrigens meine absolut Lieblingsstrecke.
9? Okay, that was a lot better.
Yellow flag ahead, be careful.
Let's try TC0 here. Okay, that was too much on the left. I think I braked a little bit early. Holy!
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Alright, let's try again. Thank you for 47, man. That's huge. Huge. Right now, TC0 on 1 means nothing. I did the exact same with both. That was so slow. I'm overcooking every corner on the entry.
Yellow
Oh my
flag,
god.
yellow
Oh!
flag, be careful there.
It's lobbing it in like I do with Ford. Because that's the only way to make it turn.
Yellow flag, be careful.
A little bit too much. Right, the lobby's up. The lobby is up. Bomb, 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 bomb. Right, if you want a quick look at what it looks like for me, this is what I see. This is my POV. Bomb. Bomb. That's what it looks like when I drive. It's pretty good. Obviously, it's not perfect because of the camera. Like, you don't see exactly what it looks like for me, but for the most part. Bam, 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 bam. I drove you a setup on Nords. Which car? Fjord? Or Macca or Fiat? But if you go higher on the rear arb, that's just going to make it turn more. It's raining! I chose the car! Yes! 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 Oh my god, I am the luckiest man in the world. What do you need for this car to make it work in the wet? What do you? What's the magic clicks? Someone tell me. We have plot armor. Actual plot armor, man. No way. Realistic weather, Zolder. I guess it makes sense, right? Let me just double check something here. I don't really know what you do on this car, so I'm just gonna keep the dry setup. I don't know. I don't know. I'll just keep the dry setup. I can't believe it. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Now this car like works differently in terms of in terms of setup. It's not like this is not if you go standard min max max on the Honda, it literally doesn't work. Like in any way, it does not work. But I don't know about wet. In the wet, it could be different. So just more rotation, no downsides. If the rotation is what you're after, you'll get. So basically, anything that gives you more rotation on the rear, almost all the time, more rotation is there. The negatives are less traction because you're making the rear looser, whether it be with more rake, whether it be with more negative toe, stiffer springs, higher anti-roll bar, whatever it is. If you're stiffening up the rear or making the more rake, you're making the rear looser. It's going to result in traction loss. So whether it be like low-speed traction loss, where it's predominantly at, if it's like toe, whether it's high-speed traction loss, if it's rake, whatever it is, you're going to struggle coming out of corners more, basically. So higher rear anti-roll bar is kind of the meta with the Ford in most cases, but Nords is obviously a bit different because you got those weird ride heights, right? It's like it's always different at Nords. But yeah, roll bar. I mean, roll bar and negative toe work quite similarly, but I'd say the differences are negative toe isn't going to affect it over curbs and bumps, whereas anti-roll bar will. So a higher anti-roll bar is going to make it suffer a little bit more over some bumps with the rear. It might go a little bit more boingo boingo mode. Negative rear toe will affect tire wear a little bit more though, only a little bit. It's all just finding what works and what doesn't. And some tracks work better than other tracks, some scenarios it works better. It's sort of playing around, you know what I mean? It's like, how do you want it, like basically, if let's say you've got a setup that's understeer and you want it to turn more. How do you want it to turn more is the question. Because it could be really understeery at low speed. Mechanically, it's very understeery, right? But then, when you go around a fast corner, you die. So it's like, what do you do on the setup to fix this? And you just gotta like play around, and some tracks, some things work better than other things. Some compromises are worse on other tracks than some tracks. It's just all a bit of trial and error, and that's where, at least with my setups, I've already done the trial and error for the most part, so you don't have to really worry about it. Like, if on some tracks I've done one thing over another thing, you're like, oh, it's probably because it works better here, right? But if you have my setup, it doesn't matter what setups you have, to be honest. My setups, you're just using the Go setup. You have, whatever else. Hymo, Coach Dave, free setups on YouTube. Always, like, obviously, if they work great, use them and abuse them and enjoy, right? But always consider, look, why don't you try, you know, give something else a go as well, like, in terms of try things. If you have one of us, because everyone's got, like, little bits different driving styles as well, you know, you're not always going to be, you know, even if you have an amazing setup, it's not always going to be personalized to you. Like, for example, my teammate Sam Gaskell, all his setups for me are a little bit too understeery. So every setup that he gives me, I always add a tiny bit more rake. Or a little bit more negative toe. Or like lower front roll bar, higher rear. You know, I always do something to make it turn a bit more. And he's really quick. Kicks my ass most of the time, right? But it's just my preference. So always use, like, if you buy a setup or find a setup or even just make a setup yourself, you know? Always consider just making those little tweaks. You know, just, you know, obviously it's good to just, like, learn a track and car combo and not mess around with it too much. But once you sort of feel like you're peaking a bit and you've found what works for you and etc, then you can, in terms of driving, don't be afraid to just do a few things. Let's say you're like getting really confident at track, but it's just too oversteering. Just too much oversteering. It's really putting you off. Don't be afraid to just be like, you know what, screw it. I'm going like 2 clicks less rake, and I don't care. Because if it makes you quicker, that's what you do. You focus on what makes you better. Damn. I can be on Ultra. There's some things I don't have on the Ultra setting, just because I want to get like the maximum frames for my stream. And also, there's some stuff you don't want to run on max settings because it just looks shit. Like, the effects with the dust coming up everywhere is awful. It's absolutely awful and off-putting. So, like, most people have that turned down. But if I wanted to, I could be on Ultra on everything and still get like 100 FPS while streaming with a 5080. And that's with triple 2K monitors and a 4th monitor up there for streaming. So yeah, 5080 is good. But also, this game, it relies a lot on CPU as well. It's not just your graphics card.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Sorry if I missed a few things, by the way. You can't stream to UKOG at 2K. That's just the plugin for multi-streaming. I actually want to try the Stream Elements plugin to see if that's any better. Oh, I'm gaming in 2K right now, but I'm not streaming in 2K. Oh my god, this guy in front is so far up the pace. I hope I don't catch 3 seconds in one sector. I'm actually on a pretty good lap here. Holy shit!
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Well, there goes 2 Thames.
Well done, mate. Personal best. Car on the
I'm
left.
lucky he lost
Clear
it
on the
there.
left.
Definitely want to make this a little less sketchy on the rear. It's too sketchy currently for the wet. Like I'm running a quali dry setup in the wet. It's probably not advised, if I'm honest. Don't think this is what they'd advise the esport boys. Time to gain here.
Yellow flag ahead.
Yep, there we go. Green, green, green.
Slow car ahead.
Time to get in here as well. Just after the 100
Yellow
board.
flag in sector 2.
Seems to work pretty well.
Yellow
Remember
flag,
the AI
yellow flag,
used
be
at
careful.
Spa? What was it? It was,
Oh, no, mate.
I can't remember what it was called
Let's go.
actually.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
No.
Thanks for subscribing. No! It's like, it sounds like you're subbing against your will. Is that true? Are you subscribing against your will? He's joking, guys. Of course he isn't. Funny joke. Hilarious joke. Ha 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 ha. I was called a wanker, so I subbed. I might put the wanker offer up on again tonight. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll see. For now, I'm gonna not have the wanker offer on the table, but maybe later tonight if I'm feeling generous. If I'm feeling generous, the wanker offer will appear. All right, fuel. Let's do that. Right, I need to change my setup here because it's way too sketchy, if I'm honest. Wait, there's something I can do. Wait, what? Huh? Apart from rake. Let's go a little bit less on the rake. 2 clicks. Let's try that. I can't leak. If I leak this setup from Go, like that, downloaded it on stream, and then on stream leaked it, I think I'd genuinely get kicked out of Go. So all those times I've done it before, just don't tell anyone, okay, guys? Thank you. Can you show your tattoos? I can do. When the session ends. Remind me again.
Yellow flag
Yo,
in
George,
sector 3.
tattoos. Now.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
Right, I've gone 3 clicks less rake. And I've gone 1 click more on the rear range. An absolutely insane change of setup here. Absolutely insane. Will it work? A lot of time there. This lap has got like another half a second in it. I think it's just getting drier. So we timed our quality a little bit bad. But it's all good.
Yellow flag. Be careful.
Whoa, that was weird.
Alright, conditions are bad. We
Alright.
have 6 curves, and also watch out for your braking
Oh,
distance.
rap-a-pa-bam, 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 bam, bam. Alright, sector 1 we got a 2/10. Sector 2, 2/10. Sector 3, 2.5/10. Nice. Right, you want to see my tattoos? Yo, what up, Sashi? Right, I'll show you them from date of when I received them. So this one I got done. I don't want to say how many years ago in Thailand. It's biomechanical. It looks kind of cool. Kind of looks like a Soul Calibur sword. Anyone remember that game? So that's that one. And then the next tattoo I had done was, it's gonna be hard. Was this one. So that is a guitar. But look, there's colors on the fretboard because Guitar Hero and that, innit? Looks pretty cool, right? Then the next one I had done was this. My friend was a tattoo artist. He went to an tattoo art convention and he said, "Do you want me to tattoo you?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "What are you gonna put on me?" He said, "A face hugger that's biomechanically," and I went, "Yep, sounds good to me." And then a few years later, he did the tail on the back. It looks kind of like a huge horn. I think it's really cool. It's one of my favorite ones actually, and it like goes up my elbow quite nicely. So. Yeah, that's they are the tats that I have. All my tattoos are big ones. I want to get more. Get a tramp stamp. No, show the tramp stamp. Hey, I don't have one yet. Give it time. I do want to get more tattoos in the future, to be honest. I kind of want to do my chest. I've spoken about this on stream before. I want to get cats on my chest. I know that sounds stupid. But I want to get tattoos of like all my cats on my chest. I think it'd be really cute. But maybe they'll be weird, I don't know. Or I'll just stick with the biomechanical theme and have it look like I'm a fucking robot on the inside or something. Have it like so my chest is ripped open. Pussy chest. Okay, I can't have it then. You know what? I'm getting that. No, I'm not doing it anymore. That idea's gone. It's over. It's over, boys. Unsubbing. No. No. Do I brake boost this car? Yes or no? Why not? Alright, I'll do it.
Green light, give it all you can.
Holy shit. Yeah, I think you do. Look at that. See you later. Yeah, boys, I think you brake boost. Just... Wait, did that over Honda just overtake the Lambo while he wasn't even there? Oh no, that's not the... Yeah, he didn't. Unlucky. This is where I go from taking the chicane every time easily in qualifying in practice, and not having a single, even remote slight death at any point, to complete death and catastrophe in the race. I'm ready for it. Oh, someone's cutting behind, I think. This car feels nice to drive. In the dry and the wet, like both conditions. Now don't get me wrong, I was like nowhere near getting up to speed in the dry yet. I was still like 7 or 8 temps off pace. But every lap I was getting ridiculous amounts. Why are you so fast? Develop the answer. I cheat. I'm a cheater. That's why. You got me. I've been wanting to admit it for a while now, but now just seemed like the best time. Why are you wearing gloves? Should I just take them off and we have a gloveless race? I can show you how dirty my wheel gets after one race. I'm not doing it. I don't want to get grimy. Keeping the gloves. Jesus, this car is quick.
Well done, mate. Fastest lap of the race so far.
Yeah, the Honda is a lot more twitchy than the Mustang. But it's like a fun twitchy. That's a cut, 100%. Yep.
Warning for exceeding track limits.
No, my first cut. I didn't cut at all in the Mustang to get a single warning. Clearly, the Honda is just a struggling car. It's uncontrollable. It's an uncontrollable automobile. George, during sexy time, the gloves stay on. Why didn't I get a real car seat like James Baldwin? I didn't win the world's fastest gamer. Because I wasn't sim racing. I would have easily won, obviously, if I was sim racing at that point. So I don't have a YouTube channel with over 100,000 subscribers. That also helps a bit. You never know, though. We're at the start of our journey. Just because our journeys are starting a little bit later than others, you know? Give it time, boys. Patience comes to those who wait. Nearly died. You know, maybe in the future our time will come for real racing. Yeah, not everyone can be as lucky as Jim Burbine. I am going karting though this weekend coming up. On Saturday I'm going karting. It's nothing like serious. It's just for a get together with the lads. But I'll record it in case something funny happens.
Fastest lap of the race, man. Good job.
It's basically a public lobby. A Team Sport Warrington public lobby. With the lads. Could be good content. Do a Max Verstappen? What, change my name on the sign up, get the lap record, and leave? I don't think I'll get the lap record at Team Sport Warrington. Every lap record at every indoor go-kart in place is done by a child who's been allowed on an adult go-kart that weighs like 30 kg. You can't beat that, unfortunately. It doesn't matter how hard you try. People snipe you IRL? Wait, I'd love that. Hey, if any of you guys see me ever go-karting in real life, come say hello. Or on the track, say hello by bump drafting me or something.
Fastest lap of the race. Great job, man.
I know the whole thing about weight and go-karting. I used to be that kid. I used to be the annoying kid. And when I was like, until I was like, I'd say about 20 years old, I was like very underweight. So whenever I went karting with anyone, I'd like to think I was pretty quick, but I was also extremely light compared to everyone I went with. And it was so annoying for them. I just wait for the hill at every indoor karting track, and it's just a free overtake every time. Just wait for the hill. What's that? You can't accelerate up the hill? Because you're 30 kg heavier than me? Unlucky. Good times. And I was on that copium, you know the copium of, well, you weigh more than me, so if you think about it, you've got more grip in the corners. Then as I got older, I realized how physics work. You can only pick one, not yourself. Name the best sim racer you know. And I can't name myself. That's impossible. If I had to name the best sim racer... You say I know. I'd say the best sim racer, in my opinion, just in general, is probably... for versatility... it's probably that Sebastian Job. He's cracked at absolutely everything he does. Everything he does, he's cracked at. And wins pretty much everything. But I know Dara McCormack, probably. I don't know Sebastian Job. But I know Dara pretty well. And again, he's cracked at everything he does. I think Dara's racecraft sometimes lets him down. I think his pace is absolutely insanity. Insane. Like, put him in a car and he'll maximize it, right? But I think his racecraft lets him down a few times and has cost him some results. But I'd say overall, that pace is just so good, it puts him so much higher than other people. And I'd say, of people I know, he's definitely the best. Shame he's not doing ACC anymore, but you know, I wish him all the best. In his Ren Sports endeavors. Who do you think has the best racecraft? Unironically, I think Jardia has one of the best racecrafts. And some of you guys might laugh and Omega lol, especially when you see some of the crashes that Jardia might have here and there, but Jardia look, it's not made up, and a lot of the time it's not Jardia look, it's Jardia. His traffic management is always nuts. He always knows where to put the car to put you under pressure. If you've got Jardia behind you, it's like even if I'm in a race where I'm confident I'm quicker than Jardia, whether it be the car or just my driving, whatever, right? If I know Jardia's behind me, I just make more mistakes. And it's because he knows where to put the car to pressure you. And it doesn't matter who you are. And I've seen so many people crack to Jardia under pressure when they shouldn't have. Nils, for example.
You're at the halfway
There's
mark.
been many times where Nils has cracked to Jardia. And he's usually unflappable. I think Jardia's an absolute beast. And I think he's massively underrated in that sense. Maybe I could? Nah. I do think one of my strengths is my racecraft as well. I don't think I'm as good as Jardia when it comes to racecraft, but I do feel like a lot of championships and a lot of races, even when I'm not the quickest driver, a lot of the time I can sometimes sneak out a win or get a better result than what I should probably get at times. Biggest strength is strategy. I think in 24-hour races and stuff, genuinely, I think that is a strength. I think it won as SRO. In the endurance SRO, my strategy calls legitimately won as it. Like Eamon Murphy and James Baldwin always say, we would never have won SRO if it weren't for your calls in the race. But when it comes to recent strategy calls, no. If you guys have seen some of my recent strategy calls, oh my god, Hey, where I always get caught out is when it goes from wet to dry now in this game. Or, like, I always get caught out with how ridiculous slicks are in the wet. And then sometimes I'm like, you know what? Slicks are so ridiculous in the wet, I'm going slicks for this thing. And it turns out, no, the wets are actually better. And it annoys me. That's where I fall now with strategy. It's happened quite a lot. Races where it's like, it's going to dry up in 10 minutes. What tires do we take? I'm going to take the wets. And then I'm really quick for 2 laps, and then they die. And the track dries up in 1 lap, and it's over, GG. And then the next race, it's the other way around. And I'm like, oh, I'm going to go slicks, because it's going to take ages to dry. And the track just... So it's going to dry in 1 lap. I'm going to take slicks, because it's going to dry in 1 lap, and I'll be so fast. And then it takes a whole stint for the track to dry.
There's a car.
And I just get shat on. I'm like always on the wrong tire, I feel. Ferrari race strategist? Yeah, I'm trying, boys. Hey, I got an email today about the Ferrari esports series that's starting up again. I'm gonna do it. But I'm gonna wait until it's the hot stint qualifiers, the wildcard hot stint, because the prizes are bigger. So Ferrari esports don't know how to run a competition and correctly or allocate prizes correctly. And if I do the qualifiers, the open qualifiers now, and then go through to the qualifier race, and then go through to the qualifier final, then I have a chance at winning this headset worth 400 euros. Even if I win, it's like raffled, because there's 4 different games. Or no, 3 different games that have finalists. Or 4 different regions, and 3 different games. So there's like a lot of people. But they only have one of this headset. So one of the winners gets a random headset, and then the other winners get prizes that are worth like 100 euros and stuff. So even if you win the whole qualifier stage and go to the grand final, you could literally just be walking away with like a little headset. Whereas if you do none of that, none of it, and just wait until really late on, and then do the, I think it's called like the Community Cup qualifier? It's the exact same thing where you just set a hot lap on a track, but the prize each week, you can only win one, but each week, so you have like 6 or 7 separate attempts at doing it, is a Thrustmaster GT 240 wheel. That really, I got it like last year, that fancy Ferrari wheel. That's worth like 320 euros. So if you just wait and do that, bang. That's like the second best prize you can get. And you get qualified into the final. So it's like, I know what I'm doing. I don't know about you guys. I know what stage of that competition I'm entering. Spam an online qualifier, practice for a race, practice for another race. I think there's a last chance race as well. Or do one hot lap week and get a better prize. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, that I'll just forget about the whole thing. That's George, why didn't you take part in the Ferrari Esports series? But even if I won the Ferrari Esports whole thing, if I went to the finals, I don't think I'd join Ferrari Esports anyway, because I think I've got a much better thing going at LFM. Also, I would only be allowed to drive the Ferrari in every stream and anything I do. And I don't know if I can bring myself to doing that. Luke Whitehead lasted one AOR championship on ACC before he gave up. I don't know if I could do it. I might meet Lewis Hamilton, that is true. At some point, there's a chance. I'm doing it then. Yeah, you have to drive iRacing and AC1 as well. So it would be difficult. Oh, I could get the secret Ferrari Esports setups. That's true. I wonder what the setups are. The secret Ferrari setups.
Well done, mate. Fastest lap of the race so far.
Guys, I would SRO in a Ferrari. Should already be in Ferrari Esports. What's going on? would like to come, sir.
Car on
Thank
the
you.
left. Clear on the left. Yellow
Go,
flag
go,
is
go,
set to
go. Yeah, I wonder what, like, big ACC tournaments are going to happen this year. I mean, we always got LFM Pro, but, I mean, will we have Moser this year? Ferrari Esports is happening, so I guess that's something. SRO seems to just be dead. They announced that they were doing something. Like, I think on the website for SRO Esports, it's like, hold on tight! Something big coming soon! Don't you worry, boys, it's happening! But there's been nothing. So SRO with the big debate. Any day now! I think we might get Moser again. Moser seems quite invested in ACC competitions a lot, and they sponsor a lot of the competitions. Like, a lot of the prizes on LFM were Moser, and the money was provided by Moser for some championships, so they seem quite invested in that shit. So there might be a Moser championship on ACC again. If Mustang is the BMW Evo, in what way is it considered better than the BMW? The top speed is a little bit better. It has working TC. That's about it.
Right, mate. This is your last lap and you're the leader. Keep it together.
But those things enough are, like, worth it. Oh, and much better brakes. Like, just those things are, like, the big things, you know? Having more top speed than a BMW is pretty fucking sick. I think the Mustang is a little bit sloppier at low end, though. It's not as good out the corners. But if I could just make this Honda have like an extra 2 or 3 kph down the straight, it's like a really big thing. Even if it means I get more bop. Just it means in races, I'm harder to overtake. I'm more of a wall. Which is a valuable thing to have. Especially when most of the racing in ACC is sprint racing. Ford in P2. It's OP, man. OP car.
Excellent job, man.
Let's
What a
go!
race.
We won in a
Bring it back home
Honda.
safely.
Let's go. GG. GG. Right. When is this multi-class race? Because I actually wouldn't mind doing it. Wait, I think we won by more in this race than the last one. Is that confirmation that Honda's more OP? Mazzano in an hour and 10 minutes. Do I sign up for it in a GT4? Do I do it? Do we? Why not? Fuck it. Fuck it. Sign up. What car should I go? Guys, what GT4 should I take for Misano? Oop. What should I take? I'm thinking Genetic because it's really slow in a straight and it'll be funny. It's extremely slow in a straight. So I'm thinking Genetic. Aston. BMW. Okay, everyone's saying every different car. Okay, this is kind of difficult.
Whoa, let's go.
Yo,
Thanks for
JC!
resubscribing to UKOG.
Thank you for the 16 months. Bam! That's a huge one. Thank you so much. Boom. Take the McFlurry. Right, so I'll lock in with Janetta for now, but we can change it. We'll put it in for now, but we can always just change it if we don't want it. We'll lock it in. Right, Porsche? I wanted to do Porsche another time, actually. I'm gonna look at the bop for the track, see how bad it is. Let's see how bad it is for GT4. One sec. Wait, can you guys see this? Wait, I might need to put it up. Bow, bow, bow. There we go. Alright, let's have a look. So, GT4, load. Holy shit, look at this. Janetta 16 kg. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, Audi minus 35? Huh? Jesus. Wait, it's just Castorino. It's just Castorino. AMG 40.9. Well then here, AMG 5. What if I go AMG? Right, I take Janetta, it's one of the most bopped cars. I take Mercedes, it's GG. I could go Aston as well. Minus 3. 41.4 there, and it's bopped for 41.1. I don't know. Should I stay Janetta, guys? Should I say Janetta? Or should I switch? Switch. Stay. Oh no. Yeah, well, fuck it. We'll just leave it for now. It's fine. What, guys? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's a beautiful car. It's a Janetta. It's fine. It's fine. Right. Until then, though, we have another. We have another race here. What should I pick? I could go Macca and see how painful it is. I remember it being painful. Dink Donk is demanding Aston. You know what? What should I haven't really got time signing up. You know what? I might just do some public lobbies. Let's practice in the Aston and see what it's like. I don't really want to keep doing Zolder races. They're just so lame. But let's try it. Let's just test cars there and see what they're like.
Green light.
Right, I'll download the Go setup and see what it's like. Alright, Aston. Download. Oh. The Jag. Ironically, I reckon the Jag won't be too bad here. I'll try it. I'll try it, maybe. Right. Aston V8 GT3. Zolder. Oh, I know how much pain the Porsche is here. I know exactly how much pain the Porsche is here. Alright, I'm gonna look at the setup real quick, just to eyeball it. I'm gonna eyeball it. I'll put a bit more fuel in. Alright. Alright, let's see what this is like. Aston, boys. It can't be that bad. I don't believe it. It can't be that bad. I know it's going to be bad, but I don't think it's going to be that bad. When do I shift in this car? Do I just rev it out? Here we go. Seems pretty stable. Seems like a very stable automobile. I can see why everyone's picking it in the dailies. Everyone is picking this car. Why never BMW? I don't like how the BMW is. I don't know. I've never liked the BMW. Although I drive Ford and I enjoy that, so that makes no sense really. But I would much prefer picking the Ford over the BMW any day of the week. Guys, it's all the gloves, clearly. The gloves are what is making it bounce. I'm getting no, you know, suspension. Holy fuck! I don't think you can take it. I wonder what the bop lap does. Let me have a look. I want to actually see. 2 for 2 death. I'm gonna see if it actually takes it. This might be the one car. Aston, go setups. Zolder. Alright, here we go. Don't know if this is the newest one. Uh, 1.98. Alright, here we go. Make sure that music isn't on. I don't know if this is the newest lap, but let's just see. Oh, he doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't take the second one. He literally avoids it. Okay. Fully avoid it. Okay. Right, let's go again. Let's see if we can avoid it. Can we avoid it? Am I on like... Why am I on so much... I'm on the safe setup. That's safe? Let's go to the esports setup. Nothing safe about that. Holy fuck. Alright, let's go again. TC off. We're gaming now. I'm gonna do that TC18 thing, because I don't know how to drive this car. Alright, off we go. Alright, don't take the second curb.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
It's insta-death. The picture of your rig somewhere? Yeah, just type in, is it just exclamation point setup? Okay, yeah, it's don't take the second one, but it's the fact that it can't do that. I guess if it's been bopped to not doing, maybe there's like a 1 in a million chance where you can take it. I guess if it's been bopped with that,
Car on the right.
that's
Clear on the
good.
right.
But if the bop lap does take an omega cut that it just cannot possibly do in the race ever consistently, and that's GG. Yeah, that's just how this car works, Themo. Yeah, it's just a quick YouTube video I have of my rig. It's not a long one. I don't go into too much detail. I'll just show everything I've got, and it's like 5 minutes. I don't waste time.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
Oh, this car rotates nicely.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
I don't know if I'm changing gear wrong or not. Okay, gonna go a little bit slower there. We made it though. What's worse, a Porsche Cup or this? I reckon probably the Porsche Cup, because that dies on the first curb. That thing is just a freak of... And there's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do with that. I want to try the Jag after this,
Yellow flag, yellow flag. Be careful there.
Oh yeah, the Ferrari Challenge Fiat. Okay, that might be worse. That genuinely could flip on its roof. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Damn it, I can't get the rotation. I figured it out a bit more, but I just need to get that rotation and not just over zoom it.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
It's really nice. It's so weird 'cause it's so good through that chicane. it's kind of like everything in this sim. If it can take it, it takes it well. If it can't take it, death. Like, the difference between taking something and not taking something is just, it's just death. There's like no in between. Let's hold off a bit here. You can take me. Oh.
Yellow flag, yellow flag.
Huh?
Be careful there.
Yeah, the Merc is good on Zolder until you get the curb a little bit wrong. So no car is safe from death at times.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Oh my god! At least I know how to not die. I can survive from just dying. That's hilarious, though. That is hilarious. Did I open the wrong stream? Yes, you did. The Assetto is a lot better on the brakes than the Honda.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out.
Speaking of Honda. Alright, let's try and not die. Didn't die. Positive. That's a positive. Oops.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Where are the gloves? I forgot to put them on. Oh, that's too lazy. I want to jump in the car and just do a few laps. Next race I do, they will be back on. I already feel grimy. I think it's just the material this wheel's made out of. It's probably not nice for not wearing gloves. Next race, no shit. What do you think I am? That wasn't a good idea, it's the short shift. Alright, so absolutely abysmal lap so far.
Yellow flag ahead, be careful.
Oh god, yeah, this is just horrifying. I don't think it'll be too bad once you figure out how... I just don't know how slow to take the first curb. I think after a while I'll be able to do it. It's just, like, getting there is so horrible. And if you just go a little bit too quick, GG, you know? I just need to find the right speed to go over that curb, really. That is a horrible experience, though. I feel sorry for any Aston drivers at Zolder. In fact, you know what? I don't. It's their fault for choosing that car and going there. It's their fault. Wait, so who was saying Audi's terrible there? We'll try the Audi now.
Green light.
Audi, Zolder. I don't think this is going to be as bad as what people were saying. I actually think this is going to be way better than the Aston. Way better. Audi. Let's eyeball the setup real quick. Okay. This will be funny. How much bop do we have? -4. So this can do like a sort of mid to high 26 on a good lap. Okay. Is the BMW good on Zolder? Yes. BMW is very good on Zolder. I say if you want to pick a car that is less inclined to death at Zolder, pick the BMW, the Ford. BMW, Ford, Aston. I'm joking. Ferrari's actually not bad of a pick. Oh my god, this is 0TC, isn't it? Oh my god. The Ferrari isn't that bad of a pick. The McLaren's not great, but it's okay. I'd say the Bentley is the best car to pick, though. And probably the Nissan as well. But I don't know. I don't know the Nissan. Bentley I'm certain about. You could, yeah, to be honest, guys, there's a solution to all of this. Just don't drive at Zolder. Just don't drive it. When am I meant to change gear in this car? Oh my god. I don't think I ever go to first either, right? I think it's always second. This is absolutely, in every way, different to the Aston. I don't think I could have picked two different cars. Oh my god, the rotation is fucking nuts. What the fuck? You put your foot down and it just turns. It's like I've got a grip hack. What? $8K, okay. Don't know if I'm going to go first gear there or not, but second felt okay. But it might have been too boggy.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Oh my god. This is weird to get used to the rotation you have. This car has insane rotation. And it just sticks as well. That's the crazy part. It just sticks. You need to... the trust involved to go quick in this car. What an automobile.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out.
Oh, unlucky, sir.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
This is definitely much easier than the Aston, though. Much easier. It's not great, but... the Aston's on another level. Not bad. I'm losing so much time in the chicane though, and in sector 1 as well.
This is medium muscle best.
until I learn the trust in the car, I'm going to be sacrificing the temp almost every corner. But like, we're already 2 temps up, you know, like, look at that. 2 corners, 2 temps. Holy shit. I'm like sideways and I'm up. Okay, if I get a good bounce through there, it's like 3 temps. Just gotta get lucky though. This is a get lucky car, 100% to get the lap time.
Slow car ahead. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Don't know if that's going to be first gear or not. Just drop back here. I think if I get a lucky-ish lap, I can see a 26 already.
Yellow
With
flag
where I'm
is
going
at all.
green in places. But I don't know, I don't drive this car.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
That was sucky. We're still up by miles. I think I should have gone to third there.
Slow car ahead.
Wow.
Yellow flag. Be careful there.
ACC moment. Still up. Okay, first gear is not the way. That is not the way.
Well done, mate. Personal best.
That was terrible. Oh my god. If I do that correctly, I could be like 2 temps up here. Another terrible chicane. Look how much time I gained. Whoa! I don't know. I can probably get a 26 if I grind this a little bit, but...
Yellow flag in sector 1.
Weird! Not a great car over the chicane by any means, but it's okay. And when I say okay, I mean like... it's okay. Now let's try... Where is it? You know, let's show what the Bentley can do. This is what we're comparing to, guys. Jag time, jag. Alright, we'll do this, then we'll do a jag for a meme. Alright, one sec. I need to download these setups. Bentley. Download. I'll also get jag. Why Go setups have a Jag Zolder? I don't even know. How they have a Jag Zolder setup is beyond me. Alright. I just want to go over the chicane in this car and see what it's like. See if it really is absolute... Oh shit. See if it really is as insane as they say. as they say. I'll take this one. Actually, I kind of want to look at it. I'm going to look at the setup. Okay, the setup is just classic ACC. There's like classic ACC. There's almost no difference. Oops. Classic ACC. All right. It's like your wheel is loose. It isn't. It is stable and firm. I don't think any bolts are coming undone. Right, here we go. I just want to test the chicane. I'll do one more just for fun. Pretty good. That's pretty good. It feels like we're on 1.8. I'm on a different patch.
There's a slow car up ahead.
Watch it explode now. It's gonna explode on this lap. Just to laugh at me. How dare you say I'm a good car? I keep going wide because of I'm on the wrong side. Dude, okay, this is cracked. This car is cracked. Absolutely cracked. Absolutely cracked. Like that's just, it's literally like a different physics engine. It's like I'm driving a different physics engine. Alright, for the boys. For the boys!
Green light.
You said hello in the game chat as I like, I'm back now! I'm back. I'm gonna look at this setup, gonna eyeball it real quick. Okay, wait, I need to, right, I don't think Go will mind if I show you one thing. Just one thing on this setup. Just look at it for a second. Just look at it. I want you to just stare. Alright. That doesn't give me a good impression. Not a good impression. Oh, oh my god, I was like about to run downstairs for a drink actually. It's so hot. Thank you. Perfect timing. Cheers, Jodie. She knows my brain. What a beast. Right. We're in the Big Daddy Jaggy. Let's see what this is like. Wait, we have perfect comparison. We have a Bentley ahead. Let's see how he handles compared to us. Oh, wait, whoa! This is hard. My wheel got stuck. The second chicane is the hard one. Like, my wheel got caught in the ground. Alright, I don't know what that TC is doing on 3. Here we go. Yo, Wreck GG. We're testing out some really amazing cars around this beautiful circuit. I genuinely thought this car would just sail to the sun. It went over. It legitimately went over the chicane. What? It lands! It lands! It has a rebound system! What? I don't believe this. Shit. Guys, when the rear of the car lands, it has this thing called suspension. And what it does is it absorbs the bumps. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. Unfortunately, the lap times on this car are a little bit to be desired. But the suspension... What's up with this quality? So if you haven't been following my streams too closely, basically we tried going 2K on YouTube, and it works amazing, but the plugin I use for multi-streaming just crashes over time. So if I do like a... How did that work? So if I do a stream, like, in 6 hours, it'll crash, like, once. Not the worst thing in the world, you know, but happening on a daily basis is annoying, and then if I do a 24-hour stream, it's GG. You know, if I'm doing like a 24-hour race. So it's just a pain in the ass that it does it. The plugin just sucks. So I've had to go back to just the same as Twitch quality for now. However, over this weekend there have been some developments happening at Twitch. So Twitch had EU TwitchCon this weekend, and it got announced that Twitch is getting 2K quality. Well, you know, like 1440p quality. It's already been in beta for a while, but this is different. They're going to be using a different encoder for 2K. So not AV1, but the H-Venk thing, whatever. They're currently on like some old ass shit from millennia ago. But it's basically a more efficient encoder. They're not changing the bit rate though, so that's going to be interesting. But the quality should, in theory, be better and able to run 2K. You can run 2K right now in this other open beta they have on Twitch. But you're stuck on the same encoder, so it just looks like shit and no one does it. But this new beta that we're gonna hopefully, I've already applied for, but if we get access to it, we'll have the new encoder as well. And so 2K hopefully won't look like absolute dog shit. And I'm going to try it, and if it's good, I'll also multi-stream that to YouTube, and then I won't need to do 2 encodings of streams. I can just have 1 stream, bang. So, yeah, like I say, yeah, I'll say it again. So you can right now, there is a beta to use if you do enhanced broadcasting. You can stream in 1440p right now on Twitch. However, you're on the old shit encoder, so it looks like dog shit. No point doing it. Just useless. Absolutely. The stream is literally unwatchable. But the new beta that they've announced, which is being rolled out, some people are already doing it. I've seen some Call of Duty streamers doing it. The new beta, if you get accepted for it, you have to get accepted for it. You can then run 2K without doing any enhanced broadcasting shit. You just natively just run it onto Twitch, and you get the new encoder. So it's a more efficient coder. So you don't need as high a bitrate for 2K to look good. And it looks alright. I've watched it. It actually doesn't look too bad. With 8,000 bitrate. It doesn't look too bad. It's definitely watchable in 2K 1440p 60 FPS. So when that comes, then I'll be able to put that exact same thing onto YouTube. And so but I'm hoping in the very near future, it's as if like by fate, we've had this happen. And then suddenly this gets announced. But in the very near future, I'm really hoping we get 2K on not just Twitch, but YouTube as well. And it will look really nice. So, the official limit on Twitch right now is 6.5k bitrate. 6.5k. However, you can push it. You can push the bar a bit. And you can go all the way up to 8K right now. So, I think they announced that it can go up to 8K. But I reckon you can, again, push the bar a little bit. And probably get up to like 9K. And they'll just let you get away with it, right? But the main thing is the new encoder. So, if you're thinking 6K, 8K won't work with 2K, it's because they're using a more efficient encoder with it. It still isn't enough, in my opinion. It still needs to be at least 15K bitrate, in my opinion, to have a perfect quality. But it's a step in the right direction. It'll look better than what it does now, at least. And the reason why YouTube doesn't look as good as Twitch, even though right now, if you go on my Twitch, you go on my YouTube, they are I'm uploading the exact same thing to both, but Twitch looks a little bit better than YouTube currently. That's because YouTube has they have a different way of encoding the video, and 1080p, it's not as good as Twitch. But when you get to 2K, they encode it in like this AV whatever encoder. And, no, VP9, that's it, VP9. If you do a 2K stream on YouTube, they do it in VP9, and it looks way better. But it has to be a 1440p stream for them to give you that encoding option on their end. So basically, if we can upload in 2K, Twitch and YouTube, Twitch will look pretty damn good. And hopefully the bitrate works, but YouTube will get a massive upgrade. And I've applied for the beta. Hopefully it comes. I really hope I get accepted ASAP just to at least try it out. But it could really, really make our streams look a lot better. And I'm looking forward to it. I'm really hoping. I checked both streams. Yours as ugly in YouTube as in Twitch. I'm gonna cry. Yeah, I mean, in an ideal world, Twitch would just fucking get AV1 working. That would be ideal, right? But they're stupid. AV1 would be perfect. The 6K bit rate limit would work fine with if you ran 1440p 60 FPS. But is what it is. Right. Anyway, let's practice for this GT4 race that we've for some reason signed up for. For some strange reason we've signed up for. Janetta. Bang. Bang. Right. Haunted. Dennis, are you in my chat? Can you hear me? Do you have a setup? Or should I just use one of my other setups from, like, another track? Do you reckon that will work? Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, 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 bum. Alright, let me have a look. Low fuel. Ping him on Discord. If I just add him like 20 separate times, do you reckon he'll appreciate that? I just keep adding him like over and over again. I wonder if he'll appreciate it. Kisses for me. Oh, look at all those setups. Right, I'll drag and drop something in. So, Assetto Corsa, setups, Ginetta. I always forget where you change gear in the Ginetta. You know, I'll drag and drop my Nürburgring setup in. That would make sense, right? And then put that in there. Bang. These are probably pretty similar tracks, so... and I'll also drop in my Silverstone setup. Just in case. That works. There we go. And there we go. Right, I'm going to nip to the bathroom. You guys can go on board with somebody. Who do you want to go on board with? You can see how... a kid does it! The kid! Look. M-Kid. Right, be right back. You know what I'm going to do tomorrow, guys? I'm going to do it. I'm going to wash my car. And nothing can stop me unless it's raining. I'm going to wash my car. Cockroaches everywhere? There's a cockroach? No, there is none. Unless you're talking about me. This room does not have cockroaches. I don't think they even exist in the UK. Like... that's where I've ever lived. I remember the first flat I moved to had rats. Not like all the time, but there was like every now and then we'd see a rat in the kitchen. And there was just like holes behind the cupboards and we weren't allowed to like do anything. We just had to accept that there'd be rats. So, like, we lived there for, like, 2 years, and, well, maybe not, but 2.5 years. I think we saw, like, 3 or 4 rats. I remember just going into the kitchen once, and one was just there. But they always, like, bolt, so it's like, you think you see it, you know what I mean? It's like a rat ghost. Why could you not? We told our landlord, but they're like, well, you know, what can we do? Put rat traps out. I don't want to kill the rats. So, like... And I'm not allowed to, like, do shit. It took me, like, convincing to seal up a leak in the pipes under the sink. I was like, are you going to get someone out to fix it? No. Well, I'm doing it. That's what it ended up being. A very long, drawn-out talk. Our landlord was a bit funny in the first place we lived. I mean, she was alright, but she was a bit funny with stuff. I remember when we left, we absolutely cleaned that flat spotless. Spotless. But the oven was a bit dirty inside. We moved in and it was a bit dirty, but when we moved out, it was a little bit dirty. Because, like, that's what ovens are like, right? And we lost, like, £200 of our deposit. Because apparently she had to hire an oven cleaning service. Fuck you. Fuck you. It's real. I hate having to try and get your deposit back. You know what I mean? Trying to get your deposit back is, Thankfully, every other place we moved to that we rented were fine. Absolutely fine. So, but that one, whoa. Whoa. I think if you do it via, like, an estate agent, and it's, like, some landlord that has loads of homes, and they're obviously letting the estate agents manage it, they don't give a shit, really. But if you go private landlord, GG. Like, sometimes, it's like hit or miss. Sometimes you get an amazing landlord that just doesn't care and is super happy and chill. Other times you get, like, it's like, they're a hawk. They're a hawk. Any tiny issue. You go to them with an issue, like, there's mold, there's a leak, my boiler's not working, something's wrong, the house is leaking. They don't give a shit. Right, let's do this. What do you guys think would be a good setup here? Zero wing? I think zero wing would be good to get down that straight. Zero, 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 24 on the rear. 32, 70, 95. 70, 95. It's the exact same setup. It's the exact same setup. Bum, 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 bottom. Right, I think we want to use the Silverstone pressures. So let's just go out. That's what it's like. Did I do any laps in the Jag? Yeah, I just did some. The car was fantastic. So fast.
Low tire pressure, stay away from curbs.
When I moved into our house after 2 months, when I opened the door to the toilet, a mouse ran by. I declared war. I'm too nice to the mice, you know. Now, spiders, on the other hand, no, 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 no. When do I change gear with this? Can someone check the go lap for this car and just tell me when I need to change gear? If you do, I'll say thank you. And I'll shout your name out. I'll say thank you, username 3. You know you want it. You know you want it. Mosquitoes? Never had mosquito infestation, but I do live in the UK, so that's probably why. Six, 9?
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right.
Nice.
Clear on the right.
Rev it to the max just to enjoy the engine noise. True. I remember that same flat we were in. I remember I was having a shower once, and my wife was in the bathroom brushing her teeth. It was a very small bathroom. I was in the shower, my wife was brushing her teeth, and we were just chatting, and suddenly, around the side of the shower, this fucking massive spider appears. I'm telling you, like, giant thing. Looked like it came out of a fucking comic book. It was insane. Massive. One of the biggest spiders I've ever seen in my life. Like, hand size. It just fucking crawled around. So, I jumped out the shower, and I think my wife sprayed it with the shower head, and it went down the drain. Anyway, the next day, I got up for work at like 6 a.m. I went to the bathroom, was looking in the mirror, brushing my teeth, doing my hair, and it was like something was in my eye. Like, you know, you get like a hair in your eye, you're like, ugh. You wipe it away. Well, it just kept happening. Like, what is going on? Anyway, like, my eyes sort of started focusing because I'd just woken up, and there was just loads of strands everywhere of like wire or something. Turns out it was thousands of baby spiders. Thousands! And they were everywhere. Everywhere. Like, they're just strung on webs everywhere in the bathroom, all over the back of the toilet, all over on top of the shower, and it's like they just learned how to walk. And they were like making their way out of the bathroom, and they were going for the stairs. I was like, oh my god. It was a nightmare. So after work, I got some, like, poison spray shit, and I went to town, and I genocided a family of spiders. It was horrific. I am a murderer. I killed a family, like a whole family. That's the thing, I don't feel guilty at all. I don't even feel slightly guilty for doing it. But the only other incident like that was, it was when we got Boots. So one of our cats, the big white fluffy ragdoll cat, we got him from like a breeder, and this breeder was, no offense, but I thought, you know, a lot of offense. Absolutely disgusting living standards, and we ended up just getting Boots because we couldn't allow him to live there. Like, after seeing the state he was in, we're like, we have to buy him. Like, and I know we're adding money into that system of breeders that are fucking horrible, but like, we just couldn't. You know what I mean? We just couldn't let him stay there, so we got him, and God tier marking? Yeah, we're abusing these animals. You have to buy them to stop the abuse. Literally. But, anyway, when we got him, he had fleas initially. We didn't know that for a long time. But he had fleas. But we didn't know it for like, I'd say 3 or 4 weeks. But the house was just, like, we saw him itching a lot, and then we started to itch. I'm like, what is going on? And, yeah, we just started noticing, like, these dots in his hair. We're like, fleas. There's fleas. And so I went to town on where we were staying. I went to town. We moved out of our flat for the whole weekend, and I used like 20 cans of flea spray everywhere. Everywhere. I made sure Boots was defleed and cleaned and everything on him. But man, absolutely, you couldn't go in there. You'd probably die. It was that, like, horrible, the smell. You couldn't breathe. I gassed them out. A flea genocide. I also did all those tricks, you know, where you put like light in water, like you make it bright water so they all jump in it, all sorts of stuff. Anyway, got this like sticky stuff you put on the carpet, everything physically possible, and it worked. We came back after the weekend, did a big hoover up. There was so many dots in the hoover. And in this bowl that we left out in all the rooms, there was like 20 or 30 separate fleas that had jumped in there. So it was a successful genocide. We absolutely, the whole house, not a single flea remained. Not a single one. Why are we talking about insects? It's making me itch. I feel like I've got head lice. In the UK, landlords must allow pets. Is that a new thing? Because I remember when I moved to Sheffield, strictly no pets from almost everyone. Almost everywhere, strictly no pets.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out in front. Car on the left, clear on the left.
But that was when I was trying to move to Sheffield, like 10 years ago now. That's actually crazy to say. 10 years ago, when I was trying to move to Sheffield. Time goes so quickly. Guys, how far off am the bop lap? Am I miles off? What's like the bop target? Oh yeah, so I'm driving on the wrong side, and there's like is it like the number board or whatever is in the way? But I'd rather that number board be in the way than being on the right side, even though I'm British. And technically that is the correct side for me. But man, on the sim, I can't do it. It feels so alien. I feel like an alien driving on that side. You can't put it up? I wish I could. What the fuck am I doing? I'm an absolute dumbass. Jardia's fault. It's Jardia's fault! 41-0? I think I could have done that just then. But you told me this car's underboxed. 25C in here as well. Ah! Oh my god! How is this GT4 car not maxed? It can't be right.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Holy shit.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Yellow flag ahead. Just let the car rev out there. Just let it rev out.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out. Yellow flag in sector 2. Well done, mate. Personal best.
Okay, that's not flat. You can't do that.
Yellow flag. Be careful there.
We need a Janetta spreadsheet. Okay, those pressures don't look correct. Gonna be honest. Don't look correct. Oh yeah, by the way, guys. For those of you who are eager to hear, I have been continuing watching Lost. The TV series Lost. And I'm on to season 5 now. I know this is extreme news for some people. You guys are eager to hear my updates on what I think of the Lost TV series. And I'm still enjoying it. I'm still enjoying it. So, for those who said I would hate Lost after a few seasons, you're wrong. It's actually really good still. Now I'm eagerly awaiting the last season to change my mind, as I hear the last season's really good. Apparently it's Game of Thrones level of really good.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out.
But I'm really enjoying it. I actually... Every season. Some of the twists are hit and miss. Some aren't as good as others, but I don't know how... I kind of know how it ends. It got a little bit spoiled to me, but not, like, not really. I think I know how it ends, but not how it ends. You know what I mean? But those... Please don't spoil. Please don't spoil. But it doesn't matter, because I already kind of... You seen From? Never heard of it. The White Walkers attacked them? Oh shit.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Right, I need to
Yellow flag, be careful.
change the rear
Yellow flag accepted.
quackers. Wait, what are my front... How are my front temps so low on one quacker? It's nuts. Right, we'll go 3 on that. And that should just bring them down, to be honest. And then the front will go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I remember, like, my parents or my mum watching Lost. And I remember when I was a kid watching season 1. And, like, it ending when they're looking in the hatch. And I'm like, whoa, this looks insane. And then I didn't watch it. And I know my mum did keep watching it. And I remember she must have been on season 4. Because it sparked memories. But I don't remember anything after that. I don't know if she continued watching it. But if I was like... if it was back in the day and I was watching Lost on TV, where you have to wait every week for a new episode... 100% I would have been so bored I would have given up. 100% I would have given up and just stopped watching it. There's like 24 episodes in a season. That means like watching a season back in the day, new episode every week, that's like 6 months for a season. Half a year. Like, fuck that.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
The only thing I had dedication like that to when I was a kid was Dragon Ball Z. Yo, how's it going, Ramune? How is it going? Did you have a good stream? Did you have good races?
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Welcome. Bonjour. Bonjour.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I'm trying to get a cut back on a GT3.
Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Right, we'll do one more lap and then I guess it's time to join the lobby. So I guess you guys have joined us at a good time. We're just about to join the server. I've only done like a few laps here, but we're just about to join the server for a multi-class race. We've chosen the wonderful Janetta GT4. I'll probably do a last to first, and yeah, should be a good lap. Hopefully we don't get taken out by any GT3s, and we're going to have a splendid, good old time. A good old time about it. You're in the Ferrari? Alright, if you see a Janetta, no kill. No kill.
Yellow flag, be careful there.
Only bump draft. Only bump draft, no kill. Holy crap, this is a lap.
Yellow flag ahead, watch out.
Ah, that wasn't too good. Not a great exit.
Yellow flag in sector 2. Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
Damn it.
Yellow flag
Man, we had a
watch out.
really good sector 1. Also, the rear temps have not changed with Redux, like, at all. Like, at all. What the hell? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Go another. 1, 2. And then leave it at that. Bum, 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 bum. This car's steering wheel on the right? I don't know what you're on about. No idea what you're on about. 24C Mizano. Right, it's showing the server. 196373. 196373. Bang. Bang! Do we build castles in the sky? Right, how many splits are there? How's this gonna work? How is this gonna work? Bum bum bum. Right, there's 2 splits, I think. And in our class, only 13 cars. That's a shame. Only 13 GT4s, but hey, it can still be fun. You can still have a lot of fun. There's actually some 6K and 5K drivers, so there's some relatively fast boys. The car spread is also really good. Lots of different GT4s. So we can still have a good race here. Also, what are the rules? Let me have a look. The rules in terms of tires and all that stuff. Tire change mandatory? No. Fixed refuel time. Okay, so you just do it anyway. Okay, you change tires. So it's basically like Pro Series. Change halfway through. That's it. So I need to find out how much fuel I need for this car. And oh my god, it's even hotter again. I need to find out how much fuel I need for this car to do 30 minutes. So I'll put in like 45 liters. Start out, and I'll just find out the fuel calc. I think I'll go 2.2 on the brakes as well. It'll help cool them. Tire wear. I'll do. We haven't actually done an RBR race today. I was gonna, but it didn't line up with what I was doing, unfortunately. So we've somehow got through today's stream with just Zolder content until now.
Low tire pressure.
Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Has anyone done that before? Has anyone done 3 hours of Zolder solid? I don't believe it. Find me someone who's ever done that. We're breaking records every day on this stream. I'm still waiting for that Fosh stream of Zolder. He promised us. He promised us. Guys, we should do the subathon this week. Every 10 subs, another Zolder race. I need to join the race that Fosh is in. I need to join him. Every 1,000 subs we do Zolder. Don't think I'll be able to get away with that one. Gonna be honest. Gonna be honest. How many subs for a Zolder race in the Richter? What, an actual ranked LFM race? Good lord. Good lord. I'd have to look into how slow the Richter is first. I need to see what I'm actually getting myself into. And then I can calculate the potential ELO loss of doing it, and then come back with a figure. I need to do some research before I can give you an accurate figure. Where's the fun in that? Alright, 100. 100. I could do the research, and maybe it would be less. If you want a number right this second, 100. 1,000. Ba 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 ba. That would be the worst thing. Like, I can't... Unless the Richter just randomly has really good suspension. Like the Jag. The Jag actually wasn't too bad. I was only about 2 seconds a lap off pace. But the suspension was good. If I was an Arabian prince, I'd do it. Thank you.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
The Jag is a beautiful machine. Do not take its name in vain. a man in a Lexus.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Ramback is here in a Lexus. Fair play. Fair play, sir. Oh shit. Let's test the pit entry. But no, I'm gonna do my lap and then I'll test the pit entry. .22 a lap. 2.21 a lap. 2.21 a lap.
Green light.
Wait, what did I even do just then? 41.6. 2.22. Right, let's figure this out. Let's figure it out. Good luck. Good luck. 107. Send it. Right, fuel estimator. So 1 hour race, average lap time 1 minute 41. But the pit lane here is massive, so let's go 1 minute 43, because that pit lane is. But you know, I'll do 42. Fuel per lap 2.22. 80 liters. I need 80. So with the out lap, we need a bit more. So yeah, 45 gets me 1 lap over. Perfect. And then I put in 37? No, 38. Perfect. There we go. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's see what that's like. Number 411 here. This is going to be hell. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Wait, what car did you pick? 411. Let's have a look. McLaren. Ooh, McLaren. The Macca. Right, we'll start from the back, so we'll chill. We will chill for now. No need to rush out. But I'll watch a little bit. Let's see. Let's study the competition. Study them. Shall we study first? Oh, Krauk's in the Janetta as well. Quick! This guy's literally called Quick. Let's see how quick he is. Haha. Haha. Come on, Quick boy. Super quick. Look at him. He's like 3 temps up on his Delta. I'm driving on ACC. It's my Foog. Wait, what? Foog? $5.8K ELO. That's pretty good. Any Red Bull ring today? Not yet. Do you just change the position to get the camera view for the Janetta? You go into the view settings in the ACC folder and you can just change it. There's not even like, it's just the one that you drag and drop setups into, that kind of folder. And then you can just like do whatever. That's how like all the esport people copy and paste each other's views and stuff. And have that like view on front of like the window and stuff. Because Because if you try and do it in game, you can do it in free cam. You can do it, but it's something where if you change your view mid-race, it doesn't go back to it, right? It doesn't lock it in. So like right now, I can just do this, right? And let's say I want to be on this side. There we go, and I just drive. GG. You know what I mean? But you can just do it easier if you just like do it on the file instead. So basically, it's cheating. Fourth week on PC. Is it good lapping 159 at Suzuka? Sorry, it sent message. Oh, I mean, it's up to you. Like, I don't know. Like, it's... Speed is, for people, is different. You know what I mean? It's not a... Like, for example, if I was doing 159s at Suzuka in the Ford, I'd probably be like, what am I doing? Oh my god, I'm stupid. I've done this wrong. I've done that wrong. I need to be in the 57s, you know? But then for, like, my dad, if he was to jump on the sim, getting a sub 2 minute would be the god lap of all god laps. You know what I mean? It's completely relative to your skill level. And if I were you, I would not focus on, am I doing well? Is this good? Is this good? Some people are going to be like, yeah, that's amazing. Other people are going to say, no, I was better, actually. That's not very good. It's completely relative. People have different skill levels. People have different ways of practicing. People have... It's just too variable. So... It's great that you're enjoying it and you're improving your laps. And 159, that's, like, if you want the absolute, like, factual, realistic answer, that's 2 seconds off the pace, roughly. Between 2 to nearly 3 seconds off the pace. That's of, like, the esport drivers. Now, is that good in 4 weeks? I think that's pretty good in 4 weeks. But will other people disagree? I don't know. Will other people agree? I don't know, you know? It's just completely relative. I'd say don't compare yourself to others. Compare yourself to yourself. Keep practicing, and every time you get quicker, be like, hell yeah, I've gone quicker. Let's go. You know what I mean? Just focus on yourself. And when you get to, like, the, you know, within a second of the very fast people, you know, then you can start, like, really, like, maybe competing in that sense. But, like, only you can decide whether it's good or not, you know what I mean? It's like, it's up to you to decide, am I doing good? Is this good progress? And if you think you're doing good progress, fuck yeah, let's go. If you think you can improve, then get working on it, you know? Go for those improvements. Yeah, well, I guess when I say don't get... Yeah, compared to the people who are around you in your split. Because it's demoralizing. It's like anything, right? If I'm learning an instrument, if I want to learn guitar, and I pick up the guitar, and after a week, I'm like, whoa, I can play like 4 chords. I can make a song. And then if I go to my mate, who's been a guitar player for 10 years, and I go up to him and go, look at this, look what I can play. Dun, 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 dun. And it might even sound pretty good, right? But, and then if I say to him, am I pretty good at this? He's probably going to look at me and go, you know what I mean? But, it's just relative. If I learn Smoke on the Water in a week and I'm fucking happy as Larry and I'm impressed and I'm like, let's freaking go, and it gives me motivation to keep going, you know what I mean? That's what you need, you know what I mean? That's what keeps you going. So I just say I don't think it's the right question to ask. I mean, I answer this a lot. I think people that are asking for validation, am I quick yet? Am I quick yet? I've done this lap time in this amount of time of the game. Am I quick yet? It's not really the right question to ask. I think the right question to ask is, like, tips to go quicker, because you can always improve, you know? Only you can answer, am I doing good, basically. You are the judge and juror of whether you are doing good or not, you know? Some people might think that's a bit of a brutal answer, but I think it's just the honest and realistic answer, you know? Because, you know, someone could come into this chat and be like, yo, I'm getting 205s at Suzuka. Is that good? And I can just go, yeah, it's great. So then come into my chat and go, oh, in 3 weeks, I'm doing 201s at Suzuka. Is that good? And I go, yeah, it's great. You know, and it's like, it doesn't really like, apart from like just maybe giving you a fuzzy feeling inside, it doesn't give you any extra, it might actually demotivate you. You know what I mean? I always want to motivate people, and it's like, you know, if you keep trying to improve, it's like you're always going to want to go quicker and hunt for that lap time. This pit exit seems deadly. It is. It is pretty brutal. Bum, bum. If you could have any 3 cars IRL, what would they be? Any 3 cars. I would Google the 3 most expensive cars on the planet, buy them, and then they're probably some really old car that doesn't even barely run anyway, and then I'd sell it and then get many, many dream cars. Am I that annoying guy that breaks down questions and like answers in the most annoying possible nerdy way that everyone gets annoyed about? Well, actually, this is what I do. Now, 3 cars, a McLaren Senna, a Ferrari Enzo, and then some sort of like whatever the most ridiculous like road legal track car is. What's that thing that like has fucking hoovers on it that sticks it to the ground? I can't remember what it's called. What's the name of it? That's ridiculously fast. It's got insane aero, and it's just, I can't remember what it's called. It's got a weird name. Sperling. Is that it? Oh no, McMurphy, is it? Fuck, I can't remember what it's called. I think it's the McMurphy thing. Is it the same thing? Are they the same thing? Is it like a, I don't know. I recognize that name. I think it's that. Same thing, yeah. That thing. That's what I get. I get that. I get a McLaren Senna. And I'd get a Ferrari... McLaren Senna and Ferrari Enzo. Those would be my 3 cars. That's what I get. Those 3. I got a Ferrari and McLaren in my garage. And I've got something that goes fucking quick. Like, really quick. Not that the other 2 can't go quick, but you know what I mean? It's like that's what I get. No Mustang GT3? Nah. If we're talking about any car. No family car? I've already got a family car. I got a Honda Civic Type R. I've already got a family car. Those are the 3 I'd get. 100%. 100%. The F in Type R stands for family. I'm gonna say that to Geordie next time she asks. I'm gonna see how many times how long she stares at me for. Yeah, Ferrari Enzo, man. Like, when I was a kid, that was like... I was a kid when I was, you know, younger. That car, when it came out, oh. Beautiful. Beautiful. It'd be cool to have one. Hey, you never know, boys. You never know. What if there's a sim racing competition where the prize is $50 million? And we happen to win it, you know? Maybe it could happen. You never know. You never know. I've never been a Veyron fan. Anything Bugatti, to be honest. Never really been a fan of them. Switch into Red Sport? Yeah, let's do it. 135 million euros for a Mercedes-Benz 300 SLR. Wow. So that's what I do. I mean, I feel like the most expensive cars are those like old ass like Ferraris or something, you know what I mean? Where it's like one of like 3 were ever made and it's like something that barely works. Like it's driven 1 mile. Those are like those expensive ass cars in terms of value. I don't know, maybe that Mercedes is more expensive. Shit, I didn't practice the pit entry. Oh no. We're definitely getting a drive-through. It's fine, it's fine. Yeah, this is the last of the first race. I don't know why we're still watching Mr. Quick, but I mean, he's third, so he's pretty quick. Mr. Quick. Pole position is a 41.8 in GT4. And we were doing 40.8. So we are a second. Krauk got pole in GT4. I think there's a good chance we can do this as long as we don't get crashed off. We've got a good chance. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. 250 GTO for 51 US dollars. 51 million, I might say. Damn. Damn. That is a lot of money. That is a lot of money. So guys, we're going to be putting up the Ferrari Enzo fund on the channel. We've got a donation goal and a sub goal. I think I need just 7.9 million subs. So we're currently at 400 and something. If you guys could drop a sub real quick, drop a prime. Ferrari Enzo could be coming pretty soon. I'm sure we can get there. You accept a check? No, I don't accept check. Sorry, no. I don't accept check. No, that's not. I don't accept that. If you send me a $7.9 million check, no, I don't prefer that payment method. I don't prefer it, you know. Alright. We're on the grid. It's time. Looks good. Setup looks good. Everything looks good. We just got to win. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button. I just pressed the, oh my god,
Whoa,
what have I done?
Let's go.
Wait, have
Thanks
I accidentally Alt F4'd?
No Enzo for you, bozo. Wait. Get the F40,
oh, no,
or you have to drive Multipla.
Wait, we're not good. It's not appeared on... Oh my god. What have I done? What did I just press? I don't have triples. What have I done to my game? How has this happened? Wait. It doesn't work. It won't let... What have I done? What have I done? Oh my god. All I did is press one button. Ah! I closed everything. Oh my god, I can't believe what's happening right now. I've just changed. Oh my! We don't have triples for this race. We don't have triples. I don't have triples. Am I looking at my left mirror? No. No! Oh my god, no. What? I don't know what's gonna happen when we start this race. Oh, this could be GG. This could actually be GG. No way. I should have left the fucking lobby and reopened my game. Or it could be a pit lane start.
Seconds.
Okay, I just don't have triples. That's all it is. It's fine. It's fine. What the hell? How has this happened? It doesn't let me do it. I pressed F7, I think, accidentally on my keyboard. Great. No, I don't use NVIDIA Surround. I do my cheat engine. That was my triples app. What's it called? Well, GG boys. Nah, it's fine. We can run without triples. We don't need triples. Sure, shut up. No, I don't use that resize. It's simple window. I don't know what the fuck it's called. Whatever that's called. I cannot believe. I thought I'd Alt F4. Damn it! No triples! This feels so horrible, man. Going old school. Oh my god, no. It's fine. It's not like we need to see anyone around us, you know? It's not like we're in a multi-class race with GT3s. It's fine. Set it to windowed mode, and then rerun your windowed settings. I am. It's disabled. I'll try one more time. No. Somehow I have fucked everything up. And I don't know how this has happened.
Stay double file.
Right, it's okay. Single monitor mode, it doesn't matter. Hey, we get more FPS! More FPS! This is fine. Way more FPS! This is the secret, guys. Now that I've not got triples, I'm like 15 seconds off the pace. Alright, here we go, boys. Last to first in GT4.
Green light, go, go, go.
Send it! Go, go, go! Green, green, green! Holy fuck, I'm slow in a straight line. Alright, let's just take our time going through the traffic.
Clear on the left.
Stay right here. More than likely there'll be a death in GT3 field that we have to avoid. So if we just take it easy.
There's a slow car.
Slow car ahead. We're good. That's fine.
Car on the left. Clear on the
Oh,
left.
we're being touched inappropriately.
Car on the left. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out. Wind window is open. Slow car ahead. Clear on the left.
Why is no one going on the apex? What is wrong with this apex? Why do they all fear the apex? Yeah, the GT4s are bopped. But I don't think they're bopped very well because I beat the bop lap nearly with KG on a much harder track, so...
Clear on the left. Car on the right. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Oh, there's a yellow flag ahead.
Slow car ahead.
I see it. Oh my god. Just take our time here.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
That GT3's boxed in. Wait, I literally cannot see him because I'm not on triples. I don't know if...
Clear on the right.
I'm nothing without my triple monitors, boys. Holy shit! Man is moving.
Car on the left.
What's better, guys? FPS or more vision? Field of view or FPS? To be honest, this genuinely is running a lot smoother. Not a lot, but I can definitely tell it's smoother. Like, there is not even a slight hiccup. Alright, P8 in class. Go, 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 go. That's a cook. How was that not a cook? Wait, what? Whenever I get behind someone, they miss the corner. Is that me? Am I like mind hunting them?
Well done, mate. Personal fastest lap.
Look, it's happened again.
Car on the right.
Man is safely joining.
Clear on the right.
Go, Janetta!
Car on the right.
Go, Janetta!
Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
We got him! Yeah, this car has, like, GT3 brakes. Oh my god, look at the GT3 field, by the way. Look where the top two are. Oh my god! That Aston. Look where the top three are, and then the rest of the field. What happened? Something clearly happened there. Almost GT3 brakes. I had the wrong game. I'm an idiot. Come on! We actually have a run in a Janetta? No way.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
It's hard to overtake in this car. It literally has
Middle lane, Russell has.
crap all straight line speed. It is difficult. It's got to be a bit more ballsy.
Car on the right.
Bit more ballsy. Like this.
Clear on the right.
Holy shit. I've got to be wary of any GT4 behind that sends it on the brakes, because I know I have the best brakes in GT4s. Like, this car's brakes are nuts. So if someone starts closing in on the brakes behind me, I need to release or I'm getting hit. It's absolutely essential that I release the brakes if in those scenarios. Yeah, GT4s are bopped. They have their own custom bop, but obviously, you know, GT4s aren't widely used that much in comparison to the GT3s. So, the bop ain't great.
But I'm making the fastest lap so far.
The bop ain't too great, if I'm honest. But it's something. It's something. Like right now, like there's some tracks where cars are miles off on the bop, somewhere they've got a pretty good lap. And obviously it depends. Like say if Whitehead's done a lap or if the bop lap is just something randomly thrown up there. But even when Whitehead does a lap, a lot of his laps just aren't even close to maxed. You know what I mean? Or he doesn't know like the best way to get the time out of the GT4. Like a lot of setups I see for this car have max wing. Zero wing is obviously quicker when you try it, but so yeah, it's the times aren't really representative of what the cars can do. sound smarter with this music. Thank you. Ludovico. He's proud of me.
Gaining on the car ahead in sector 1. Well done, mate. This has been your personal best.
Yeah, it seems like the main car that has like the most unrepresented bump laps in GT4, it's obviously the Maserati.
Sector 3.
The Maserati is absolutely cracked. It is by far the quickest GT4 car. However, you need to know how to drive it because there's no ABS in that car. So it takes some skill to drive it. I mean, there's no TC either, but like, you don't use TC in any GT4, right? But yeah, but no ABS thing is a bit of a pain, especially in this sim. So to be able to just drive it is pretty good, you know what I mean? That's why I like when Polyakov dominates in the GT4 in the Maserati. No one really cares if the bop's a bit shit because it takes effort to drive that shit, man. So like, fair play. But like, not many, you know, if the GT4s are really popular, you'd see everyone doing it, but it's not super popular. It takes effort to learn it, so fair play to him. But, yeah, if let's say there was like an e-sport race, most people would, you know, let's say there was like an esport race with prize money on the line in GT4. Depending on the track, but most of the time it'll just be everyone picking the Maserati. Sometimes it's the McLaren on like I think Paul Ricard. I think, but even then it's probably the Maserati. But it's just not been it's not been bopped like at all. There's like there are literally no good Maserati bop laps apart from maybe one or two when there was that was it IES that had Maserati? There might be one or two good bop laps. Is your playlist just whatever you find? It's just anything and everything that I like, apart from a lot of heavy metal. Like, really heavy metal. I like lots of death metal, but I've only got a few of those on my playlist. My playlist is mostly boomer, punk, rock, pop, metal. That's the majority of my playlist. Okay, millennial. Yeah, it's exactly. Boomer's more of a state of mind. To be fair, when I was younger, it was like you'd only listen to new stuff because it was all that was on like MTV and stuff, right? Nowadays, like, I feel like all the shit I listen to is still like widely listened to. Like, if I go into any streamer who's streaming, whether, you know, and they happen to be a lot younger than me, on their playlist, there will be, you know, all the music that I listen to. It's pretty cool. But I think it's just because of, like, you know, Spotify and that. You're not limited to what you can really hear anymore. You guys have it good, man. You young'uns. You had it good. Back in my day, you got a CD from the store. It had 12, maybe 13 songs on it. And that was it. You listen to that album and you enjoy that fucking album.
Faster car coming up behind you.
You enjoy that album. Or else.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right. The faster car is approaching. Clear on the right.
Am I pen and paper old? Don't you be telling me that in school, pen and paper has been removed. iPad only. Don't you be telling me that. Remember when there was music still on MTV? To be honest, I actually don't really remember when there was music on the main MTV channel. All I remember on the main MTV channel was random fucking TV shows and like the Osbournes. Mate, the Osbournes was one of the best shows ever. Ozzy Osbourne is a legend. Sharon! Celebrity Deathmatch, yes.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
Yeah, the only music I remember is like MTV Hits or
Car on the
something.
left. Clear on the left.
You know, the secondary MTV channels. Wasn't Viva La Bam on MTV as well? I can't remember if that was MTV or not. I think it was. I got my music from like Kerrang. MTV Cribs. Mate, I was talking about this on stream the other day. That Sweet 16. What's that? That really annoying show where it was 16-year-old rich kids complaining because at their 16th-year-old giant house party they didn't get the correct car. Ah! Oh my god. Jackass. Oh my god, I can't believe I didn't remember Jackass. Yeah, I still remember like the theme song to that Sweet 16 because my sister used to watch it all the time, and I remember the theme song. And I'm not singing it unless I get 10 subs.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I swear it was my sister.
Faster car coming up behind you. Car on the left.
Punked? I remember that. Am I being punked right now?
Faster car is approaching. Watch out.
Punked was the start of all the prank channels on YouTube. All the inspiration for the YouTube
Car on the
prank
right.
channels.
Clear on the right. sector 3.
Go, 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 go,
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
go. One night in oh my god.
The faster car is approaching.
There were some good, like, MTV movie kind of things. Well, that wasn't it? Wasn't Dude Where's My Car MTV related? That was a pretty good. Also, Beavis and Butthead, wasn't that on MTV? The Beavis and Butthead movie, Beavis and Butthead Do America. That was one of my favorite movies when I was a kid. Yeah, everything was on MTV, man. I found that's the only time I watched music on MTV was through Beavis and Butthead doing commentary. Dude, sweet. Oh my god, we are all old. Anyone who is under the age of 20... Oh my god! Anyone under the age of 25 in this stream is completely lost right now. Oh my god! What is happening? It's just death in every corner! One. Penalty for Crown.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Yeah. Wait, this is the lead. This is the lead of the race in class right here. Am I holding up this McLaren badly here? I think he's angry at me.
Car on the left.
Where is he?
Clear on the left.
Where's he got? What? Oh, he's in the pits.
Faster car coming up behind you. Gaining on the car ahead in sector 2.
I thought he was like going for the diagonal kill or something.
The car is exiting the pits, watch out. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Follow him through.
Car on the left.
Yo!
Clear on the left.
Let's go! He won. Run.
Car on the left.
Like following an ambulance? Oh no, he's about to follow that BMW. Accelerate, BMW! No way I had more acceleration than him. I had to lift to not kill him. Oh no. Oh, we're under pressure on this straight, I think. Maybe. It's not a long straight. Oh, there is a GT3
Faster
coming.
car coming up behind, watch out. Faster car is approaching, watch out.
Oh, he just got swallowed.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up behind you. on the left. Faster cars approaching. Watch out.
I tried to switch back, man.
Clear on the left.
Man, I suck. I can't even get a switch back on these guys. Wait, that Chevy's gone. Wait, did he get taken out? Or is he pitted? Do you have a Pokemon collection? Is this your way of determining how old I am? Because the only people that collect Pokemon cards are like in their 30s. When I was a kid, I collected Pokemon cards briefly, but never like seriously. And then in recent memory, about 2 years ago, I'd say, I collected some. There was like the Pokemon celebrations, and I thought they were pretty cool. So I got a few boxes of that, but that's it. So I wouldn't say I'm a collector. I just, when I was a kid, I got them, like, you know, like the base set shit. And then I also got some a couple years ago, but only one set. I haven't bought any others. To be honest, I don't ever want to get into Pokemon card collecting again. I've seen the mayhem that brings.
Given a warning for exceeding check limits.
Collecting Pokemon cards in 2025 is like, you're just throwing your money away. But two, like, man, like the resellers, the scalping, just, I couldn't do it, man.
Faster cars approaching. Watch out.
It would piss me off too much. I say when I attempted to collect that, what is this lad? Oh my god! Why was he trying to go on the left? Blood?
There's a car exiting pit lane.
But yeah, when I was collected that one run, that celebrations. Well, I say collected. I bought like I think 3 boxes, and that was about it. You know, it was just fun because it was like vintage cards and stuff. But when I did that, I went to I thought there was like a premium box that was coming out. I can't remember exactly what it's called. Like ETBs were like the normal boxes, but then there was like the premium one that had like a golden Charizard card, like a golden Pikachu. I don't know, but I can't remember what it's called, the box. But I was like quite casual to it all, so I just thought, you know what, I'm gonna get one. So I found out where I was selling them, and in the morning I went to my local, the nearest game that was selling them. There was quite a big queue. There was like 20 people outside. I think we were like 8th in the queue. I was like, oh, cool. So wait in the queue. They opened the store. Guys, we only have 3 boxes. And I was like, what? 3. 3. In the whole store. It turns out the people that work there just
Let's go.
like
Thanks for
buy the
resubscribing
stock
to
and
Quit
resell it.
Moved to a racing like 3 months ago and still paying sub to the best man in
And I
the
was like,
game.
alright, I'm not doing this hobby anymore. Yo! Kaifu, thank you so much, man. The sub baby is real. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, the scalping is absolutely insane, and also the people that just work in the game shops that just, like... that just buy them and sell them to scalp. It's just nuts, so I just want to get involved in that. Wait, we reached our sub-goal! Kaifu! It just said we reached our sub-goal. 420 subs. Let's go! Can I get a poggers in the chat? Do I sell those 2 Charizards? I gave one to my sister. Because she actually collects Pokemon cards. That's another Zolder race? Guys, does that mean we have to do another Zolder race this week? Are they the rules?
Whoa, let's go.
Wolfie!
Thanks for resubscribing.
No,
Another one!
420.
Thank you so much. Oh my god, ah! I don't know how much fuel I need. I'm gonna go 1 click less. 2 clicks less. I'm gonna go up on that. Where the fuck is the front of my car? Where is it? It doesn't exist. Hello? Ah! No! 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 Oh, shit! Oh, no. It's okay. We might still... I hope we still behind the lead. It's fine. It's fine. What the fuck, man? Yeah, we went way further than I expected, actually, on fuel. So... sing along to this song. You have to redeem it.
Go, go, go. Low tire pressure. Stay away from curbs.
Come on, get me out. Ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. Bam, bam. How I'm killing you. He actually jumped me because of that. Oh my god. Retire the car. My star. My star. It's okay. Mistakes were made. It's fine. Yeah, we overtook him last stint. We'll just do the same again. It's fine. This is fine. Got a horrendous race? Oh, what happened, Christian? What happened? I understand if you don't want to talk about it. Sometimes it do be like that.
Faster car approaching. What you have?
Oh, my headset's running out of battery. Do I have the wire? Oh my god, it's down there. Oh no. Oh no. Will it last 25 minutes beeping at me?
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, it's somewhere down there. Found it. To put that wire in at some point. Box for wire?
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to
Hit the
UKOG.
overtake without sound.
Where's the hole? Oh my god, I can't find the hole. Yo, Z home. Thank you for that resub, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for Z sub. Where is it? Oh my, I'm gonna go crazy. There's no way I'm missing the hole this much. Spit on it, shut up. Hey, stop taking this out of context. Stop taking this out of context. There's no need to take this out of context. Why? It's impossible. It's not there. It's somewhere under there, but I just can't seem to find it. Dude, I'm gonna go crazy. It's making me not like... Alright. I had to turn it over. That was the only way. I couldn't do it blind. I had to turn it over.
Faster car approaching. What do you have?
Alright, now we can race. Now we can race.
Yellow flag in sector 2. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Damn it.
Warning.
What? Hello? No, that was not a warning. I don't believe you. Take it back. Take it back. Take it back.
Faster car coming up behind you.
I just need a bad GT3. Yeah, look at his ass. It's been attacked.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Let's go! Let's go!
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Idiot.
You know, all the subs coming out to play now. 88, Cure Simon. Mwah. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you. You need to sing the Sweet 16 song. 10 gifted subs. It's got to be 10 gifted. It's the only way I sing that Sweet 16 song, and it's not happening.
Faster car approaching. Watch out. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
There's no other way. Can I sing opera? Yeah.
Well done, mate. Personal best.
Yeah, I can sing opera. Yeah. I'm not lying. I think 10 gifted subs to have me singing the Sweet 16 MTV soundtrack that is going to be on the internet forever. I think that's, I think I'm doing myself dirty there. Please don't. Actually don't. Go, 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 go. Bang.
Well done, mate. This is me, your personal best.
About 10 gifted YouTube subs? That could work. Wait, memberships. It's worded different. I'm not being caught out there. Not having 10 of your YouTube bot friends.
Faster car coming up behind. Watch out.
What the hell am I driving? The Ginetta.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
It's a beautiful car. An elegant car. Yeah, I changed to the left side because I genuinely cannot wrap my brain around this sim being on the right side. Which makes no sense. Because I'm British. I am a disgrace to everyone on my island. A disgrace to everyone on this island.
Well done, mate. Personal best is now. The faster car is approaching.
You know where you have your setup folder where you drag and drop all your setups in? A folder back, there's one for, I think it's just settings, but there's view settings. You can just move it over so it stays there. You can basically achieve this view by going F7 cam and moving it across, but it doesn't save. So if I cycle through the cameras and go back to this, it won't save. But if you do it in the setup file, then it saves. So it's just a more convenient way of doing it. Basically hacking.
Car on the right.
I'm hacking. Just like I hack all my setups into this game as well. I hack them in. Anyone who uses Go setups, you're a hacker.
Faster car coming up behind you.
Actually really enjoying driving this car. It's a pleasant experience. Unlike some cars. Aston at Zolder. Sorry, did I say that really loud? Did I say that really loud and clearly? Aston Martin at Zolder. Sorry, I feel like I'm saying something whilst I'm coughing. I don't know why. It must just be like something in my throat. No, I don't like it in the center. I know a lot of people do just drive in the center, like Luke Addison, like Bonnet Cam, Luke Addison, some esport drivers. I think Ramone as well, he rated the stream earlier. Thanks again, man. I think he drives center Bonnet Cam, but I don't like it. I like the immersion aspect of being in the driver's seat. You know what I mean? Like, and my immersion isn't destroyed just being on the wrong side, because I see everything I'd normally see anyway, apart from like the fancy dashboard. So this doesn't. If this ruined my immersion, like really bad, I wouldn't do it. I'd just suck it up and drive on the right. But I don't really. Apart from that stupid board in my face, there's no difference, like visually for me. So I just drive this side. It makes it nicer for me to drive. But if there was something like chronically wrong with driving on this side, I'd just drive on the right. Yo, Martinos, what up? But I mean, in my opinion, whatever view you use to play this game, just do whatever you like, you know what I mean? Some people are very much like, if you're not in the driver's seat, then you bad. You shouldn't even be allowed to drive anything other than driver's seat, you know? And I guess I get that, but I don't know. I feel like it's just... Stop being the fun police, you know? You gotta be in chase cam. Go in chase cam, you know? That's what you enjoy. The only time... I think the only thing that where I understand the argument is the rain argument. Because obviously if you're on bonnet cam, it removes a lot of the visual aspects of when it rains. I get that, but that's not their fault. That's ACC's fault for not having, like, you know, visibility things when you're on bonnet cam. Like, having, like, rain on, like, the actual screen or something. Even if it's just, like, a weird effect. You know, having something like that would then change all them people's minds. That isn't how it is, so. Let's let people drive the view they want. Forced cockpit cam. I mean, it could be fun in some circumstances. 100%, but... I just think just drive whatever you want. Yeah, like I say, the F1 games, you have the effect on the TV cam, yeah, and stuff like that, yeah. But maybe for cockpit cam, they should do the same. Just have that, like, rain effect in your face, you know? It's just like, it can just be like a fucking filter, you know? Just something that makes it a little bit more visually difficult, and it'd be perfect.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Just let them through. Don't argue.
Faster car is approaching.
Yeah, the plan was Red Bull Ring and Zolder, and genuinely, we only ended up doing Zolder. This was just one of the LFM special races. I didn't even know it was on until we started the stream. So, you might be wondering why we're at Mazzano when the title says Zolder and Red Bull Ring, but yeah, we out of all those tracks, we didn't do Red Bull Ring. It's just been solid Zolder action. Actually cannot believe it.
Car on the left.
Solid Zolder action.
The faster car is approaching. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up behind you.
Guys, I won a Zolder race in a Honda. In a Honda. And it definitely wasn't
right.
raining.
Clear on the right.
No, Honda's actually really good over that chicane, to be fair. Oh! What just happened? Oh, it's the GT4, that's why. Hey! Is it like the Honda Jazz? I'm impressed. Hey, some tracks, the Honda does feel like the Honda Jazz. But, no, it's a pretty strong car. It's definitely an underrated car. I don't think it's underrated anymore. I think people realize how quick it can be now. Especially with how well Del Fante's doing this season in the Honda. And also how good it just is in the wet. Can be abused massively. But yeah, it's quite a fun car. I've driven it a few times with like Jardia and that.
Clear on the right.
We used it for like a pit skull race at Kyalami once. And we went from last to first. And it was fast. And that was with, and I quote from Jardia, a shit setup. A shit setup. Yeah, it's definitely a car you need like confidence with. You need to drive it a lot. It's like the old Porsche back in the day where it's got that lift off oversteer, throwing it into corners. You gotta get that sort of, the right angles, the right feel, the shamil as you're going into the corner. But it's fun. It's one of those cars where you can keep finding time for a while. Like, if I jump in the Ford, for example, within like 10 laps, I'm probably close to my peak pace. I know what I need to do. Bam. And like, if I had up all my best corners, I'm already on a mega lap. Whereas the Honda, I feel like you can just keep finding little bits of time from where you can push it a bit more and stuff. It's really fun. And then on some of those lower wing tracks, it's down to like, you can make your setup extremely difficult.
Car on the left.
to get extra pace.
Clear on the left.
Damn. Look at them go. I want to definitely get out of the way of them. I don't want to mess up their race. Look at them. That's P1 and 2, boys. Absolutely sending it. Go on. Go on. I bet that McLaren has got way better tires right now, but obviously the Ford straight line speed. How's he going to overtake? Earl Grey or fruit tea? What do I make? Go Earl Grey. I mean, I'm just boring when it comes to tea. I just Yorkshire tea, little bit of milk. Like, I'm kind of boring, but I never really liked any fancy teas. I tried some, but like kettle on, Yorkshire tea bag, let it sit for a minute, get all that tea goodness out of it. A little bit of milk in the top, but I do like mine quite strong. Bang. Bish bash bosh. Hey, I have been complimented on my tea making skills by many people. I think it's just because I never rush it. I'll never rush it by putting the milk in first. Sacrilege. And stuff like that. I always take my time with my brews.
Faster car behind you.
The only thing I'll do is sometimes if I am in a rush, I might squeeze the tea bag a bit with the spoon just to get the extra tea juice out quick. But I don't really taste much of a difference when I do that. Who puts the milk in first? Horrible people. If you're one of them in the chat, seek help. Seek help.
Alright, man. Give it a final push.
Oh, sorry. That was my bad. My bad. My bad. Sorry, sorry. I thought he was past. Hey, triples! That's why I need triples!
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left.
The cutback!
Car coming up behind. Watch out. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Just let him go. Just let him go. Yeah, this is a multi-class race, so we're P19 overall, but we're P1 in class. Unfortunately, I cannot drive 10 seconds a lap quicker in this class to be first overall. I'll say the same thing again, guys. Just have your brew however you like it. What?
Clear on the right.
Holy shit.
The leader has finished.
Have your brew however you like it. Don't let anyone else tell you. If you like sugar, even if you put the milk in first, I might cringe, and I wouldn't want that done myself, but if you like it, enjoy it. Same with steak as well. Whatever you like. Rare, medium, well done. Have what you like.
Excellent job, man. Watch
Yo!
it. Bring it back home safely.
GG! Whee! GG! We got
Car
the
on
dub.
left. Clear on the left.
Let's see if I can do some donuts. Grass donuts, I'll take it. Whoever puts milk in first should be banned. I mean, I'm gonna be nice. I'm being tolerant. This is me being tolerant, guys. I'm not gonna ban them. Let's go! That's me! That's me! That's me! Yeah! Watch out for DQ. Oh yeah, just in case. Tea comes cold if you add it after? No, just add a tiny bit. You don't add a lot. Like just a dash. A dash. It'll never go too cold. Unless you're not using like hot boiling water. Right. That'll do, boys. P1. We do have some things to look at, though. There was a crash which resulted in Alexander Krauk, who was the leader in GT4, to type 111 in the chat. So, we need to see why this happened. 111. What lap was it? Lap 13, you say? I think it was here. Maybe the next lap. Here! Right, so we're driving around. So, let's just do it from our perspective here. So, we've caught up... So, we're currently in P3. We've caught up to P2, which is right ahead of us. And P1 is another 2 seconds ahead again. And there's GT3s coming through. So, that little car right ahead, same car as us. That's P1. So, we're like 4 seconds, 3 seconds behind him. 1 second behind P2. We're P3. So, we come around here, and McLaren just dies. I don't know why. We'll look into that, I guess. But like, McLaren just dies. And then we keep driving. We keep driving. And then there is a stranded P1 in class that we just drive around. So why did any of this happen? That is what we are about to investigate. So this McLaren here, let's have a look. Oh, he cut too much. He cut too much. He went all 4 wheels. So I think he touched the grass as well on the right. Yeah, you can't do that on that corner. That's a full mistake. Or should I say, you can do that if you download the UKOG setup. Guy clearly doesn't have the UKOG setup that can take curbs amazingly, like they're not even there. UKOG on go. Woo! Why? Why? I'm trying to find a reason why he did this. Why did he do this? He's killed. Yo! Low Fuel Motorsport with the raid! Who are they? Who the hell are Low Fuel Motor... I've never heard of them before. Weird. But Low Fuel Motorsport, whoever you are, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. I assume this was live, right then? This race was live. Maybe this murder was caught live on their stream. We're wondering why this happened, and we don't understand why. Just kill. Just a full-on kill. Very strange behavior from that Ford. I can see why Krauk was probably slightly disgruntled. I understand why he was disgruntled. Right, so where was this pass? Oh, so the Ford got past the McLaren and ended up winning the race. The McLaren right behind. So what lap was it? It was actually kind of a cool fight that they had. Here it is, I think. Oh, look at this. They're fighting hard. Let's watch the lead fight. Let's judge this overtake. So McLaren's defending. Ford goes for the up and under. Can't quite make it, but he's put him off his line. So he's going to get a better run through this corner. Closes up. Gets really close. Can't really do anything here, but McLaren is a bit wide. Maybe put off by the GT4 ahead. So the Ford is now glued. Glued. Oh! The Ford now has the inside. That was like some... That was a crazy move. Reminded me of like Schumacher in F1. That back marker. Oh my god, he's still there. Was it Schumacher and Hakkinen? Oh! Oh! Contact. Contact. Still side by side though. Rubin's racing. He's going to go for the up and under. McLaren is wide. And it is G. I think. Ain't no way he's going to come back from that one. And was there any opportunities? Not really. He tried. Ooh. Yeah, he can't really... Let's see what it looks like from his perspective of Ford down this straight. Let's see. In slipstream. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he can overtake that. Don't think he can overtake that. Yeah, we can't have music on YouTube, unfortunately, because of copyright. Twitch, you can put music on, but then when the VOD saves, where the copyright police come in, you can make it so the music goes to the live stream, but not the VOD that's saved after. So Twitch is unique with that, whereas YouTube, you can't do that. So YouTube, unfortunately, if I was to put music, instantly copyrighted. And you can get, like, strikes and shit, and it's really bad. So... Like I said, that's why there's benefits and there's like ups and downs on both websites. So, anyway, that's it. That'll do. That was a great race. That was actually a really great race, considering we just jumped on. Thank you. Whoever suggested we do some GT4 stuff. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, on that note, I'm going to bounce because it's pretty late. I want to get some food. And yeah, so tomorrow, boys, we have some... more Zolder, I guess. And I want to do some Red Bull rings. So, we didn't do any Red Bull rings. I don't know how we went for the day only Zoldering. I don't know how this has happened. But tomorrow, Red Bull ring time. We might do one Zolder. I don't know. Apparently, Foch is going to do a Zolder tomorrow. No, we cannot miss tomorrow's stream. Foch is going to do a Zolder. We need to be in that race. We need to be in that race. So... I can't not be in that race. So yeah, tomorrow, Foch at Zolder for a race. A little bit of Red Bull ring. Oh! Guys! Tomorrow, Nords. It's the Nords, the weekly Nords race. Tomorrow's going to be good. Always content at Nords. That's where I get all my YouTube shorts from. Every single one of them, it seems. Okay, tomorrow's going to be a really good day, actually. Let's go. Maybe even Jardy will join us. So... yeah, tomorrow is gonna be a good day. Wednesday, I might do some LMU, I don't know. Thursday is Pro Series. Friday, maybe I'll do some LMU as well. I don't know. And then this weekend, if I'm free, I'll do the Sunday race. The Endurance again. So yeah, we got a nice little week planned. And then in 2 weeks' time, we've got the 24 of Nords. In 4 weeks' time, another 24-hour of Nords. So yeah, this month, the whole month is gonna be sick. So... guys, it's been a pleasure. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Catch you tomorrow. Mwah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.